We are live and in stereo, boys. We are live and in stereo, bro. Are we live now? Let me see, let me find out. Yes, how soon I started today, boys. How soon I started today, bro. That's crazy, bro. Yes. Yes. Perseverance reminds me of Undertale. Gray, welcome. Gray, by the way, welcome. I got the night 6 in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, actually. Gray. I don't know if you saw it, but I made it into a reality, so yeah. Also, what the Undertale? Undertale, they say, is a really good game, right? By the way. Oh my god. Gray. Yes, boys, yes. But bro, what the title says is real. Perseverance is a virtue, science. If you are perseverance enough, you can achieve practically everything in life you can get. If you are perseverance enough, if you are patient enough, you can get everything you want. Yeah, it's really good. Yesterday, Gray, my personal best round, high round in Call of Duty Zombies was the round 580. And yesterday I got 600. I surpassed my limits again. That's insane. How are you, Gray? I'm curious, you never told me where are you from. Gray, can you tell me? Or you wanna stay a mystery? Right? You wanna stay being a mystery? Can you tell me, or you wanna stay a mystery? Oh, bro, what? Why am I... Sorry? Misterio, you know? How you know Misterio is on Spanish? How you know? Round 600, Gray. No way. You know, Gray, the world record is the round 999. Only 399 rounds left. Yes, Gray. Yes. By the way, I wanna come back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2, finally beating the Golden Freddy challenge. All the 10 animatronics at 20 difficulty. All of the 20 animatronics, Gray. I wanna do that. Yes. Oh my god, look by the way, Gray, of the salvage I have. I have almost 1 million salvage back again, which is crazy. As soon as we get 1 million salvage, let's go to the bowling alley again. Hopefully I can get into the round 700 or something with this 1 million salvage. Round 600, that's crazy. Oh my god, never in my entire life I got this round before. It's crazy looking at this number, it's insane. Yes, I know. How is your life going, Gray? Can you tell me at least what time is where you living? Where are you from? Can you tell me at least, or you wanna stay still a mystery? Okay, let's use all of the. Hopefully, all of the. No, not. Okay, chopper gun. I have to use the chopper gun, boys, because the Marwa was about to get me. That's why. Try to get the Marwa. Nice. Keep going, you guys. Yes. Let's get round 601. Surpassing my limits beyond. I have the soul of Goku inside me, boys. I have the soul of Goku. I am like Superman and Goku. I always surpass my limits. Always. Always, always, always. That's insane. Let's get 601. The rounds are gonna be way too long right now. Misterio is a Spanish word? Yes, it is. Go Super Saiyan. Yes! Yes! I am in the Ultra Instinct right now, Gray. Yeah. I am in the Ultra Instinct right now. Have you seen Dragon Ball Super, Gray? Have you? Oh my god, I love Dragon Ball Super. I love Goku so much. He's my role model in life, Gray. Goku and Superman, both of them are my role models in life. Yes. To always surpass my limits. Always go beyond. Misterio is a Spanish word, yes. But it's with the other letter E. It's with the other letter E. You know? Misterio. You know, Gray? It's with the other letter E, by the way. Also, what do you mean Perseverance reminds you of Undertale? Can you tell me what reminds you of in Undertale? Like, it's a character or something? You know what I mean? It's a character? By the way, look at the salvage. Finally, I'm about to get the enough salvage so we can go to the bowling alley again. Yes, so I cannot worry anymore. I can get so many rounds. Please, let me at least get round 700 or something with all the million salvage. Can I? That's the only thing I'm going to ask you for. That's the only thing I'm going to ask you. Well, yeah, it's a character basically. Undertale. Can I ask you, Gray, what is your 3 favorite games of all time? 7 Souls, I'm pretty sure one is Perseverance. Ooh. So I will be Perseverance. I will be that one. Yes, totally, because I truly think, Gray, if you are patient enough in life, if you are perseverance enough, you can achieve everything you want in life. Everything you can get in life. Yes. By the way, Gray, can I ask you what is your 3 favorite video games of all time? Ooh, that's a very hard question, boys. Favorite 3 games of all time. I think my first one will be Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Okay? The second one will be GTA 5 or GTA 6, you know? And the third one will be Simpsons Hit and Run, maybe. Or maybe Silent Hill or Resident Evil. I don't know top 3. That's so hard to choose, actually. I thought your determination. What do you mean? What do you mean, Gray? What do you mean about my determination? Can you tell me? Nice, Jures. Very nice. Very nice, Jures. Very nice, Jures. Very nice, Jures. Today I started this YouTube live way too early, boys. It's here in Spain. It's 11 a.m. right now. Here on Spain. Here on Spain, boys, it's 11 a.m. Yes. So then I can stay today for like 8 hours on live, boys. 8 hours on live. Why I started today early? Because today I don't have to go work. That's why. Yes, think, Gray, think. What is your top 3 favorite games of all time? What is your top 3 favorite games of all time? Tell me, Gray. There is 7 souls, 1 is determination, and you're determined to reach round 999. Yes! Because I love Call of Duty Zombies, that's why. Yes, Gray, yes. Yes, Gray, yes. Make sure to leave your like, Gray. Make sure, please. So then this YouTube live is gonna get crazy viral, hopefully. Yes. Oh my god, I've never in my life I got this round before. Since you're recording, if you reach 999, you'll be famous. Hopefully God hears you, Gray. Hopefully. Oh my god, you know I wanna I have great. Let's talk about YouTube. I have way too much reasons behind on why I do YouTube, basically. Too many reasons, Gray. I cannot tell the reasons right now, but one day, hopefully, if we get so big on YouTube, I will tell the reasons. Maybe I can tell some of the reasons. Some of the reasons is because I love YouTube since when I was very young, a little kid. Since when I was 13 years old, I always wanted to do YouTube. You know, always. I don't know why. But this is one of the main reasons. Also, why I can't grab the chopper gunner. Bro, why I can't grab this chopper gunner, bro? Why I couldn't grab this chopper gunner? One of the main reasons I do YouTube, boys, is basically because I love YouTube so much. That's why. World record written by this person called Jures. You'll be on the news. Hopefully I will be on the news. Oh my god, but so many people, no, not so many people, but few people got already the world record 999. Great, so it's not only me. I wish it was me, you know? Because there is no infinite rounds, basically, Gray. Because there is no infinite rounds in Call of Duty Zombies, in Black Ops 6 Zombies. There is no infinite rounds. Otherwise, I will be trying to go for the round 3000 or something, you know? I will be trying so bad. Please let me get... Ooh, yes, the first round of the day. The first round of the day. Yes. Yes. Please, where is the last? Obviously the spider. The last spider always there, bro. Obviously. 601. Oh my god. 398 rounds left. Yes, but this is not enough for me. No. I need to surpass my limits beyond raindrops. Really, I got raindrops? Raindrops is one of the best gum so far. The best gum so far in Call of Duty Zombies. Yeah. By the way, Gray, can I ask you something? I'm very curious. Have you ever played Call of Duty Zombies before? I'm very curious right now. Can you tell me? I'm curious. I'm very curious. My first Call of Duty Zombies game of all time is Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies. Oh my god. This is my top number. No, suddenly. Why? But you want to play Call of Duty Zombies. Why suddenly? You don't have a PS4 or PS5, right? Why? Can I ask you why? You are going to tell me. Are you gonna tell me? Welcome, by the way, every single one of you, boys. Make sure, please, to leave your like, every single one of you, because today is gonna be a really long YouTube live. Bro, I lost that chopper gunner. Oh my god. I lost that chopper gunner. No. Nope, I don't have it. What consoles do you have, Gray? Can I ask you? By the way, what is your favorite console of all time? Mine is probably PlayStation 2 or maybe the Nintendo DS or 3DS. Yes, I think that's my favorite console of all time. Totally. Have you ever played GTA 5? Have you ever played GTA San Andreas? Great. I'm very curious. Let's keep going. Let's get 602. I want to get 1 million subs as fast as I can. So then I can go straight to the bowling alley, please. So then we are going to be, for the rest of today, boys, very, how it's called? Very, I don't know how to talk. Very calm. I don't know how to speak, sorry, boys. I got so... Be careful, Jures. I don't wanna fail, Jures. Very nice, Jures, very nice. Okay, get them all, get them all. Cool you. Nice, bro. Can I get some of these ones? GG, my G. GG, my G, GG. Come on, keep going, bro. By the way, have you played all Five Nights at Freddy's games? Also, not so long time ago, Gray, it was the birthday of Scott Cawthon. It was his birthday. Yes. What a genius, guy. What a genius, man. What a genius, man. What an amazing idea. Also, I wanna ask you something. Have you ever tried Geometry Dash before? Have you? I need to get armor plates. I'm sorry, I had to go down because for some reason I was getting hit so many times by the zombies. At the same time I was talking and looking into the chat. Yes. Make sure, please, every single one of you to leave your likes, please. Yes, have you? What is the hardest level you got in Geometry Dash? Mine is, I will say, final stage. This is my hardest level I got in Geometry Dash. The hardest one. And I know I could get way harder levels, but I honestly don't have time. I don't have time to practice and play Geometry Dash, you know, basically, because if I wanna do Call of Duty and if I wanna do GTA 6, I'm not going to have no time at all. I'm really bad. Are you? Really? Why is that? Why you say that? Have you beat all the official levels by Robtop Games? Have you? Robtop Games, another genius guy. Scott Cawthon and Robtop Games, both of them are very genius. They didn't have so much money and they are basically millionaires right now because of the insane ideas they got. That's why they are very smart, actually. Nope. No. Can I ask you what is your favorite game of all time? Gray? I'm sorry I tend to ask so many questions. By the way, there must be a way to actually get Simpsons Hit and Run and play it. Why they don't bring Simpsons Hit and Run on the PlayStation Store? Oh my god, I wanna play that game again. That game was my childhood when I was little. Oh my god. Should I tell a fact about FNAF? Yes, obviously. Obviously, tell me. I'm all ears for you, tell me. Tell me a fact about it. Tell me a curiosity. Because I'm a really curious guy. By the way, be careful, Juris, to get hit so many times by these zombies. Focus, please. Let's get 602. I'm very near to get 1 million salvage finally. So let's go. Nice, Juris, nice. By the way, how can I play... One day I wanna play Simpsons Hit and Run on the channel. Oh my god, that game really was my childhood. That was part of my childhood so bad. Simpsons Hit and Run. I remember playing that game 24/7. It was like a GTA of Simpsons. I really love it. Ooh, may I use the mutant injection I have? Since I got one Chopper Gunner. Chopper Gunner is the helicopter you got, Gray, in case you don't know what it is. The Chopper Gunner is this one. Look, this one, see? The helicopter. That's the Chopper Gunner. And every time I get a Chopper Gunner and I have a mutant injection, I use the mutant injection or the Chopper Gunner. In Five Nights at Freddy's 1, there is a newspaper saying help wanted, right? It says they need a security guard, right? Yes. Yes. Tell me more. Tell me more, Gray. I'm hearing you. So yeah, boys, I really wanna play Simpsons Hit and Run one day as a meme game. This is a meme game, totally. No, No, are you seriously telling me I lost? Again, the chopper gunner? Oh my god, how many chopper gunners I lost? Doesn't make sense. How many chopper gunners I lost? 2 already. That's crazy. Can I get the... Please let me get the war machine. Please let me get the war machine. Let me get the... Okay, nice. Nice, war machine. This is a really good one, by the way. This is so OP. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's get more zombies, please. Come on. Nice, Juris. Oh my god. The last ones. 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 Oh my god. Yes. 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 602. Round 602. Oh my god. You know how crazy this is? You know how insane this is? In how much time we got 602? 21 minutes. Are you serious? Special round. Why I knew I was about to get a special round? Why I knew that? Why I knew that? I don't know why. Nice. Okay, wait. Well, in the blurry parts of the newspaper, there is a note from Scott Cawthon saying he had a dream where he was in Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and he went to his door and Bonnie was there, but he couldn't close it because Bonnie was in it. Oh, bro, I am getting goosebumps right now, Gray. Gray, I remember this story. Yes, I remember this fact. You reminded me about this fact. I forgot about this fact. That's crazy. Scott Cawthon is a... See why I tell you Scott Cawthon is a genius? I love this. But I wonder, Gray, 602, let's go. Yes, gun, yes. Surpassing my limits. Surpassing my limits. You know that, gun. Yeah. My intention today is to get a crazy high round. Get at least 50 rounds today, or maybe more. Maybe more. Gray, I wanted to tell you if you know this about Five Nights at Freddy's. How Scott Cawthon got his idea first of all, like the Five Nights at Freddy's 1. How he got into this idea at the first place. Do you know? Do you know he never said that? Or he said it one time? Can you tell me? I'm curious. Really curious. Gun, Gray, every single one of you, please leave your likes because we are going to go viral, hopefully. Yes, with the world record, yes. Let's go, Let's go, I'm going to be the next Mr. Beast, boys. You will see. You will see. Okay, let me throw another one. Thank you so much. And let me use right after this. That's it? No way. That's it? Let's go, 603. Nice. Very nice, Juris. Ooh, wait. Let me buy a mutant injection in case. What I want to do, boys, actually is finally getting the 50,000 salvage left. So then I'm going to save and quit my game, and then let's go to the bowling alley finally. Only using mutant injections for hours and hours. Wow, the rounds are getting long. Yes, they are getting longer and longer. Wait and see, Gray, on the rounds 700, 800 plus. Wait and see how crazy it's going to get. By the way, Gray, you didn't answer me. You didn't answer me, Gray. You didn't answer me. Do you know about how Scott Cawthon, he on the first place knew about the Five Nights at Freddy's idea? How he created Freddy, Bonnie on the first place? How? Foxy, Chica, how? Do you know? I'm very curious if you know. He said how he got his idea or never? I'm very curious. Also, how he made Five Nights at Freddy's? With what? With Unity? Or with what motor he did it? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Wasn't it Kinda Dream or maybe Shower Thoughts? What? 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 Gray, seriously? Gray, he said that. He said that or no? I'm very curious. I think I'm going to look about it after I finish this YouTube live. Yeah. I'm very curious how he got the idea of Five Nights at Freddy's on the first place. No, eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Was it Kinda Dream or maybe Shower Thoughts? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get all of the salvage Jures, yes. He didn't, I'm joking. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were... Oof. I thought you were serious. I thought you were serious. Why are you joking at me? You love to make me jokes. Let's get 604. The rounds are starting to get way too long, by the way. What? 27 minutes. 27 minutes and we got 3 rounds. It's not too much. It's not too much rounds. In half an hour we got 3 rounds. That's crazy. That's crazy. Today I have to stay here for hours and hours and hours, eh? But I don't know about Chica, Freddy or Foxy, but Bonnie was in his dream. Oh, so you know what? You know my theory? You know my theory? My theory is Bonnie was on his dream, and I think because of Bonnie, he also created Freddy and Chica and Foxy. I think the idea came with Bonnie on his dream, and then he from there got the idea and he made Foxy, Chica and Freddy. And this is how everything started. This is my theory. This is my theory. Yo, you are back, bro. You are back. How are you? Yes. You made to 600. Yes. Look at the round I am. Look at the round I am. Look at the round I am. 603. Yes. Surpassing my limits like Goku. Like Goku Ultra Instinct. Totally. Make sure every single one of you to give your likes. That's crazy. Imagine today if we get round 700 in one single day. I don't know how many hours it will take me to get round 700. I don't know, but I want to get today minimum round 650. 650. So many rounds I want to get today because soon we are gonna get the next DLC of Black Ops 6 Zombies, and I need to get the world record before the DLC, because otherwise if I don't get the world record before the DLC, I'm going to lose my game. That's why we need to pass so many rounds today. So many rounds today. That's why I started today earlier this YouTube live, because today is my day off from my work. So yeah, that's why. I don't know how much time it's gonna take for me to get from round 603 to round 650 minimum. If we get 650 way too fast, I'm going to stay longer. You know? I'm going to stay longer. Yeah. But today's a day to surpass my limits beyond. By the way, I need to get that mutant injection. I need to and straight use it because I have another chopper gunner next to the mutant injection. No, but We have a chopper gunner there, as you can see. The orange thing. This is the chopper gunner. The chopper gunner is the helicopter, one of the best supports in Black Ops 6 Zombies. I mean, isn't everyone living their dream, or like, are there people watching who aren't? I mean, isn't everyone living their life? Like, are there people? Bro, that's a hard question. That's a hard question. I don't know how to answer you. By the way, soon we are about to get 1 million salvage. This is crazy good news. Why? Because with the mutant injections, spamming mutant injections all the time, buying all the time mutant injections, we are gonna be able to pass rounds way faster. So hopefully today I can get round 650 way too fast. And then if we get it way too fast, I'm gonna keep going. Get to round 660, 670. And so then very probably tomorrow we are gonna hit round 700. You know? That's what I wanna do. That's why I started today way too early. Way too early. I never started this early, but if you love me to start early YouTube lives, you say it on the chat right here, and I'm going to hear you, I'm going to listen to you. By the way, the other day, I wanna start to tell you an horror story, another one. The other day, boys, I told you about the horror story of how was called? Let me think. Okay, Matt and the Ghost Boat. I basically created an horror story meanwhile I was playing here Zombies, so then you get start early. You want me to start early? Totally. Yeah. So leave your like, every single one of you boys, if you want me to start early from now on. Ooh, 604. Please. Yes, 604 now. Another chopper gunner. How many chopper gunners? One chopper gunner here, the chopper gunner I have with me, and this chopper gunner. 3 chopper gunners. Let me use the chopper gunner I have, then take this one and use it, and then take this one and save it. Let me do that. So yeah, the other day, boys, like three days ago probably, I was telling you an horror story. At the same time, I was creating the horror story in my mind. Actually, I wanna do the same right now, because I wanna get better with my storytelling. Also because I wanna entertain you boys, not only because of the way I'm playing, not only because of world records, but I also wanna be talking about interesting stuff, horror stories, because I love horror, and yeah, basically talking about every single kind of topics also. So yeah, let me think about this horror story I wanna tell you about. Let me think about it. Maybe the horror story of the paint. How is called when someone is painting paintings? How is called in English? Can someone tell me on the chat how someone who paints very beautiful paintings is called? Can someone tell me? Please? Could someone tell me? I know already about the I know already, boys, about the horror story I want to tell you, but you need to tell me how it's called. Please? Artist. No, it's not called Artist. It's other name. Artist. Oh, okay, Artist. It's Artist for sure. Okay, it's Artist. Okay. So there was a crazy artist, okay? There was a crazy artist on which... Okay, I am thinking about this horror story because I want to create it in my mind at the same time I am telling you. It's so hard to do this, bro, and I love this. So yeah, boys, how can I call this horror story? I'm thinking... Oh, maybe... How can I? I'm thinking. Maybe the. Think more hard, bro. Think more hard, bro. Okay, Chopper Gunner. Think more hard, bro. Can you? Maybe Jason and the artist. No. His paintings. No, his paintings drove him crazy. No, this is way too. Nah, it's not original. What the name could be? Okay, the name is. I'm going to tell you the name later. I wanna go straight into the oral story. Sorry. Okay. There was a painter. There was an artist called Jason. Okay. He was a 25 years old artist of paintings. Okay. He loved and he used to love to paint all through his entire life. You know what I mean? And as a kid, he made really beautiful paintings. Also, his parents always told him how good of a painting he was, how good of an artist he is. You know, and he decided to take this beyond. Okay, so he decided to study art, to be an artist of paintings like Gustave Doré, Picasso, you know, all of this. And for some reason, one day, years later, okay, when he was 25 years old, when he finished his career, you know, when he was starting to get famous in the artist section, you know, when he was starting to get famous, he one day was going out, okay, like he always do, going for a coffee at the mornings, you know, at this bar, this famous bar he always going to. Everyone loves him. He's a humble guy, you know, but he have a weakness for women. So basically, one day he saw this woman coming by on his walk, you know, near to the bar. Very beautiful one, you know, green eyes, black hair, you know. He fall in love instantly, boys. He fall in love instantly. He never saw this kind of woman before, bro. So he was basically thinking about her all through his entire day, boys. All through his entire day, the rest of his day, he was thinking about her, bro. You know? Jason was thinking about her. He wanted to meet her, actually. He wanted to know who she is. So he was looking and doing his research, you know, who this woman is and everything. But for some reason he doesn't found anything. He never found nothing, boys, you know. So then this is when things get crazy, boys. So then for him to not forget about this woman, okay, I didn't tell you this is around the times you don't have no camera, you don't have no phone. So it was the years 1940s, okay. He didn't have no camera at all, but he was a very good artist. So he decided to paint her so he doesn't forget about her. He doesn't forget about her face. That's why he wanted to paint her, you know? And boys, he made a beautiful painting about her, bro. He made a beautiful painting about her, bro. Literally, he made a beautiful painting about her. Then he was looking into the painting. He fall asleep, you know. He went to sleep, boys. Jason went to sleep. And he wakes up on the next day, and the first thought comes through his mind is this woman. Who this woman is, he was thinking. Who this woman is. Who she is. He starts to think about her basically all days, 24/7. He gets crazy about her, bro. You know? So he decides, oh, he remembers about yesterday. He remembers, oh, I saw her walking by the bar I always get in the mornings to drink a coffee. So he decides to go to the bar so fast with the hope I'm going to meet her again, I'm going to see her again and probably talk to her. You know? He gets there at 8 a.m., 9 a.m., like he always do, with the hope of waiting for her, but no. He didn't saw her. For some reason, she wasn't there. For some reason, she wasn't there, bro. You know? And he starts to ask. No, he don't start to ask. He just didn't saw her that day, and he gets so sad, obviously, because he's starting to get obsessed about her. You know what I'm saying? And then boys, he comes back to his house and he watched the painting. The painting was literally a copy about her, bro. Remember, it's 1940s. There's no cameras, there's no phones, there's nothing. There's no internet, so how he can find her, you know, how he can do a research, you know, boys? Doesn't make sense. So he starts to look at the painting, falling in love way more, boys, you know? And yeah, his day comes through like every single other day, everything normal, boys, you know? And for some reason, he starts to think, okay, it gets at night, boys, and he's on his house thinking at night. It was 1 a.m. New York, boys. New York, 1 a.m. on his apartment. He was thinking, how weird that no one noticed when this woman came through this bar, came near to this bar, and no one noticed about this woman, only me. How weird is this? He starts to think about this, you know? And he basically fall asleep, you know? He fall asleep, you know? He just fall asleep. He wakes up again, and for some reason, the next day, he is starting to lose hope, okay? Until someone on the bar, on where he gets his coffee every single day, he found a person, a mysterious man, where he told him, if you think about this woman so much every single day, Like, if you do like 3 hours straight, all days, thinking about this woman so bad, every single day for months, you will manifest her, you will see her again in real life. And then the man disappears. Meanwhile, he's drinking his coffee. He thinks, what? What's happening? What if I try to do that? You know, what if I try to do that? This mysterious man didn't tell him no more, you know? This mysterious man only told him, if you think about her 3 hours per day, you visualize her in your mind, and you visualize her in real life, you will manifest her, you will make her to come into the reality, actually, you know? So yes, his day comes by like every other normal day, you know, and he then later at night thinks about what this mysterious man told him, and he thinks, bah, this guy is probably a crazy man, he don't know what he's talking about, you know, he doesn't take it seriously what this man told him, you know. So the next day he decides to grab his painting of this woman, okay, and take it to the bar. So then he can start to show his painting of this beautiful woman, you know, with the hope someone saw her, you know. And the people around on the bar, the people who always see him, you know, he show his painting into these people, and the people start to tell him, oh my god, you created this painting, who is this woman? I never saw this woman. He didn't say nothing about this woman, bro. And the people said to him, oh, you created this woman, I've never saw this woman before, where did you find her? Is product of your imagination, this woman? And he starts to get scared for a moment, because he remembers that no one saw this woman, bro. Only himself saw this woman when she was coming by, you know? So he gets a little bit scared, and he starts to ask everyone. He starts to ask also into the museum. Everyone knows him on the museum because he's a famous artist. You know, everyone knows him. And he starts to ask, do you know this woman? Have you seen this woman before? Everyone says no. Everyone says no, bro. Everyone says no. No one knows. No one knows who she is, actually. You know? He starts to lose hope little by little. I'm never going to meet this woman in my entire life. No, I lost my chance to meet this girl. You know? So then he asked to the security guard on his apartment. He says no also. Everyone says no. I don't know about this woman. I've never saw her before. But what a beautiful painting, they said to him. You know? Then he finally lost almost all hope until he comes to his home back with his painting for like at 2 a.m. he comes to his apartment in New York City. Okay, boys, in the New York City of 1940s. Remember that? No cameras, no nothing. He comes into his apartment very sad, actually, because he was expecting someone to know this woman. But no one knows who she is, boys. No one knows. So then, he should have his own house. Why an apartment? Because he's in the middle of New York City, Gray. That's why. On big tall buildings. That's why. A very, 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 very expensive apartment. Because he's a famous artist in New York City. That's why. So then he comes, like every single day, he comes back to his apartment, you know, and he puts his painting into the painting always was, you know. He starts to lose hope, but when he goes out of his shower, taking a shower, you know, and when he gets into his bed, he remembers, bro. He remembers about the mysterious man telling him about what he told him. You know, what the man told him, he remembers about what the man says. If you think about this woman, if you visualize her, if you put your imagination 100% into her, in the reality, you will manifest her and you will see her in real life. Finally. He remembers that, bro. He remembers that, and he also remembers no one knows who this woman is. And he also remembers no one saw this woman, only himself. So he thinks, why don't try this? Why don't try this? Why don't try to manifest this woman, thinking about her all days, for so many hours straight every single day, looking at the painting and trying to visualize her in real life. Okay, so then he decides the next day to actually do that. To actually do what the mysterious man told him to do. I'm going to start to think about this woman all days. I'm going to try to manifest her in real life. Let's see what happens. I don't have nothing to lose, he thinks. No? So then, days were coming by. He was thinking about her all days. He was thinking about her all days, visualizing her. Remember her beautiful green eyes, her beautiful black hair, you know, all days. And then he was doing this for like 2 months straight, every single day. 60 days he was doing this. And he was thinking, nah. Again he was thinking, no, this man is crazy. I've been doing this for 60 days long and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing is happening. I am not manifesting this woman of my dreams, you know? And then, for some mysterious reason, boys, on day 61, one day after, when he is thinking about her, on his chair next to him, he starts to see like an illusion of her in real life, bro. In real life, bro. In real life. Manifesting this woman, bro. How crazy this is, bro. You know? So he immediately turns around, you know, to see on his right, because he was having a chair on the right. Okay? He turns around very fast and disappears. This woman illusion disappears, bro. But something never happened before starts to happen, bro. You know? And this is when things get crazy, boys, because then the next 5 days, No, the next entire week, boys, the same happens, but a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, bro. What I mean by a little bit more, I mean she keeps staying a little bit longer, a little bit longer, a little bit longer, bro. You know? If the first day she stays for 10 seconds only, the second day she stays for 20 seconds. The third day she stays for 40 seconds. The fourth day she stays for a minute. The fifth day she stays for a minute and a half. The sixth day she stays for like 3 minutes. So it's increasing the time she's staying. It's like what he was thinking and imagining was coming into a reality, boys, you know? It was like he was literally creating this woman on his mind, and the results were coming in reality, bro. So then he stays more calm with her presence with him. He's so happy about it, you know? And then after a week, meanwhile he was partying with his friends, you know, on a very big party in New York City. It was, again, 12 a.m. it was, boys, you know, when he was going out of this bar, you know, after he had his moment with his friends, good time, good party, everything, bro. He sees this mysterious man again, boys. And he tells him, see what I told you? See what I told you, what you can do with your thoughts? How crazy the human brain is. And for some reason, he starts to wonder so bad, bro. He starts to following this mysterious man, and he lost his follow. So he lost him, but he was thinking, yes, who is this mysterious man? He's right, he was right. I am manifesting this woman, bro, for some reason, bro. That's insane. So then, boys, when he was coming into his house, you know, into his apartment, big apartment, very expensive one, millions of dollars, bro. One of the best places in New York City, bro. He comes into his bedroom and he sees her, bro. Green eyes, black hair, sitting on his chair, next to the bed, boys. Next to the bed, bro. He starts to think, what? He didn't even know what to say, bro. She was only looking at him with a very little smile. She didn't tell him anything. So he starts to ask, but at the moment, boys, he gets near her, you know what I mean? She disappeared, bro. She vanished, bro. But it's like this illusion he was creating on his mind, it was getting stronger and stronger. So this is insane, bro. And then the next day, at the day of light, on his museum, on his famous museum where everyone knows him, boys, he see that the security guards and everyone is painting is like putting in place a new painting, you know, which is like a painting of an illusion, you know, and there is no sign of no artist at all. And what it says, bro, down on the right, the name Tulpa. And he sees like a woman turn around with black hair, okay, but he don't see obviously his green eyes because she's turned around, and he sees like a weird name called Tulpa. You know, boys? So he starts to think, what? This woman is like an illusion, and the name Tulpa. What is Tulpa? He was thinking, what is Tulpa? A name, a girl name. He never heard about the name Tulpa before. He starts to think, maybe this woman name is Tulpa. You know, and then he starts to remember about the woman he was starting to see, like she was an illusion, she wasn't real. You know? So then, boys, when he was going out of the museum, Day of Light, he sees this mysterious man again, and he asks him about the painting. Did you saw the painting? Straight, he told him, did you saw the painting? Who is this woman? He starts to ask, who is Tulpa? Who is Tulpa? You know? So then he starts to tell him, how you know about Tulpa? How you know what it is? How you know about Tulpa? He answers him, I don't know nothing about Tulpa. You tell me. You were the one who told me if I think about this woman every single day, she's going to manifest. And it's happening to me, actually. You know? So he gets insane on him. And then he decides to tell him about what is Tulpa. Tulpa is how it's called? Tulpa is a concept on the Tibetan religion or something, where the Tibetan religions guy starts to like remember, boys, where the Chinese people and Japanese people, very religious people, on the oriental side of the planet, boys, there's people who thinks very, very hard on things, and they manifest these things in reality, you know? He starts to tell him this. So a Tulpa is basically an spirit you literally create with your thoughts by thinking and thinking and thinking about this spirit every single day, you know, trying to manifest this spirit in real life. And he now knows what it is, you know. But the worst part is he tells him, the mysterious man told him, a Tulpa could be a good Tulpa, okay, or a bad Tulpa, like a demon. But it's not a demon, it's a Tulpa, it's a different kind of spirit. We could name it, boys. So yeah, this Tulpa could be good Tulpa or bad Tulpa, regard on what were your thoughts when you were thinking about this Tulpa. And he was thinking about this woman like she was a very attractive woman, you know, boys, and a very bad woman, but also with a good heart, no? So yeah, he made a mistake, boys. You know, he made a mistake. Basically, this Tulpa he created right now with about the woman he saw, you know, it was a bad Tulpa. you know. And the worst part is, little by little, people were near him, knowing about near him, his family, his mom, his dad, everything, starts to see this woman also, you know. He named it Catherine, actually, you know. It's like a spirit he created of this woman, you know. On the first days, finally he manifests her, so she doesn't vanish anymore, you know. On the first days, the Tulpa, he came back again to his apartment when he finished talking to this mysterious man. On the first days, all night, he was with the woman, with the Tulpa. It wasn't a real woman, it wasn't a spirit, you know. He created with his thoughts. So then, boys, so then he starts to get happy because this Tulpa actually is good with him, you know. She's good with him. She's a good woman with him, boys. So he starts to get happy, no? He starts to get happy. Finally, I have the woman of my dreams. She's good with me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, yeah, she's an illusion I created with my thoughts. You know, with the painting I made of her. You know? So yeah, he starts to get crazy in love with her, bro. But how can you get in love with her, bro? She's not real. She's an illusion. You know? So yeah, every single night, the woman was there on his house. He could talk to her, and the Tulpa was talking to him back. Catherine was talking to him, you know? At first, she was a good woman. She was talking good things, good advices, everything. You know, boys? But then, things get insane, bro, because then things getting crazier and crazier, because then she was staying not only at night anymore, but also at the day of light. So then he gets a visit from his family, from his mom, you know, into his house, because she wants to visit his son, obviously. And then when she was looking through the window all the way on top on the apartment, remember it's a big apartment in New York City, boys, very expensive one, you know. He remembers, bro. She looked into the apartment, I mean, bro. Yo, good morning, G, how are you? So he looks into the apartment all the way on top, and she sees a woman turn around, boys, you know. She sees a woman, boys, turn around completely, bro. And then he thinks, what? My son doesn't have no girlfriend at all. Who is this woman? Who is this mysterious woman? My son doesn't have a girlfriend. He didn't tell me he have a girlfriend or something. So he starts to get crazy. She starts to get crazy. And when she gets into the apartment, Jason welcomes his mom. Okay. She's happy to see his son, and she starts to ask him, have you seen a woman black hair with you on this apartment? You didn't tell me you have a girlfriend. And he says, what woman? And he was thinking, maybe it's Catherine? How could be Catherine if it's an illusion? Only I am the one only supposed to see her. And he starts to get insane. And he starts to, the first time, boys, to get scared right now. You know? Because this is an horror story, boys. This cannot end up well. This is an horror story, bro. This is not good stuff, you know. This is an horror story, boys. You know. So Jason starts to think, what? Who is this woman? How my mom saw Catherine? I am the only one who is supposed to see Catherine. This is a tulpa, this is an illusion I created with my thoughts, you know? So he gets insanely scared, boys. He gets insanely scared, bro, you know? So yeah, on the next day, he meets one of his best friends of all time, you know? Jacob, one of his best friends of all time, boys. Let me save and quit, by the way. We got 1 million salvage, by the way, boys. We are gonna go to the bowling alley. So yeah, he meets his best friend, Jacob, boys. You know, the next day. All good. After years, he didn't met him, but he was always texting him, because obviously he is one of his best friends of all time. You know? Jacob and Jason, they were very close. They were very close friends, very good friends. They were like brothers, you know. So then he invites him. Jason invites Jacob to go into his apartment, you know, and yeah, to play Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Like they were used to do on the old days. To play Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies, Call of Duty Black Ops 2 multiplayer together, bro. Jason and Jacob, you know, boys. And let's go 609. Let's go to the bowling alley, by the way, boys. And they were playing, having fun, you know. They were playing with also his friends of Jacob and Jason on a group chat, Call of Duty, all together, bro. And for some reason, Jacob hears on his ear, "Get out of this place. Jason is only mine," you know? And he gets crazy, you know? And he asks to Jason. Jason is on his right side. "Hey, bro. Did you hear what happened? Did you hear what happened, bro?" And he says, "What happened? What I hear? I didn't hear anything. Bro, I didn't hear anything, bro. What are you doing, bro? You are like always, bro, imagining stuff." And he says, "No, I swear I hear someone." And he probably thinks, nah, probably something. He doesn't take it very seriously, you know, at first. Then he decides to go to the bathroom, you know. Jacob decides to go to the bathroom, you know what I mean? And he hears a woman voice again. "Get out of this place or something very bad I'm about to do to you." You know? And on the window, he sees an illusion, you know, like a woman turn around with black hair, bro. You know, boys? So he gets insane, bro. He gets so scared, bro. He gets so scared, so he decides to ask to his brother Jason, "Yo, bro, I'm going to go out of your apartment, bro. I don't know what's going on, okay? I swear I heard some girl talking to me, and there is no one here, so I'm getting scared, bro. You know, and right now in the bathroom, I got someone talking to me, and I saw one woman turn around." He doesn't explain himself too much, so yeah, he decides to leave. He decides to leave without no more explanation, bro. You know? Then The day after. The day after, boys. Oh my god, I cannot, bro, can I say these words on YouTube? Can I? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Can I say these words on YouTube or no? No, I cannot say these words on YouTube. But the worst thing could happen to a human being happened the next day, boys, to Jacob. And he was starting to really get scared, man. You know? And he starts to get scared, Jason. What? He starts to cry, bro, because obviously he's like a brother to him. You know, boys? He's like a brother to him, bro. So then Catherine starts to get insane on him, you know? She's no longer a good woman with him anymore, bro. She's a bad woman right now, bro. She's like a demon right now, bro. You know? She's like a demon right now, bro. So then he starts to get tired of her, bro. He starts to hate her, even hate her, bro. You know? Even hate her, bro. He doesn't want to see her again in his life. Boys. I'm going to tell you the rest of the story later, boys, okay? I hope you enjoy the first part of this story. I hope you really love it, boys. Please tell me, chat, tell me. I am on live right now. I created this story on my mind. The only thing I didn't create is the fact of tulpas, okay? Tulpas is a concept that exists in real life, actually. But please don't try this, bro. Don't try this, bro, eh? Tulpa is really bad. Don't play with this stuff, boys. Don't play with this stuff, okay? But tulpa is something that exists in real life, boys. That's the only thing I didn't create at all. The rest of the story I created myself, boys. If you wanna see the second part of this story, tell me down below, boys, because I'm here listening to you, boys. Yeah. Finally, by the way, we got 1 million salvage, boys, so then I'm going to stay here for as much time as I can stay here, boys. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, boys, yeah. Make sure, please, every single one of you to leave your like, boys. Please. Only 3 likes, bro. Are you serious, bro? Are you joking, bro? You are joking, bro. What do you mean only 3 likes, bro? We are around 610. And we are only 3 likes. Are you serious? Tell me, please, if you love this story, bro. Tell me, and I'm going to create more stories on my mind and tell you about them. Oh my god. I'm sorry, boys. I'm crazy about horror, bro. I love horror so much. That's why I decided to create this story for you, boys. Yeah. Tell me, what do you think about tulpas? What do you think about this story, bro? Did you love this story? Did you love this story? I need to think about the second part of the story, bro. I need to think about the second part of the story, bro. The story got you like 19 viewers. Nice. I know it's insane. But no one is talking. I think they are hearing me like a podcast. It's insane. I don't even know how. Thank you so much. It was good, to be honest. Thank you. It's because I love horror so much, Gray. That's why I know about tulpas and I know about crazy stuff. You know, that's why, because I love horror so much. By the way, let me read you. I wanna read you. Once upon a time, a person was playing Call of Duty Zombies and reached a high level, but after playing for a while, he lost. That was my horror story. What do you mean, Gray? What do you mean? He should have his own house. Why an apartment? An apartment? I told you why an apartment, bro. Jason have an apartment because it's on the middle of New York City. You know, that's why. And as you know, on the middle of New York City, there is big tall buildings with a lot of apartments, very expensive ones. There's no houses apart from each other, you know. So yeah. Also, let me read you more. You should keep making stories because you are getting viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Gray. Yeah. I know, but it's not so easy to actually create an horror story in your mind at the same time you are playing. It's not so easy, bro. But I love to do this. That Call of Duty story was really scary. That one, that's above this. I hope he doesn't lose. Yes, Gray. Let me tell you a spoiler, bro. Jason lost his mind. On the second part of the story, bro, he loses his mind, bro. Because of this woman, bro. What started everything with laughs, happiness, calm, everything gets way crazier after, boys. So yeah, it's insane. Boys. We are 22 people in here, bro, and you are not leaving your likes. Are you serious, bro? Only 4 likes? You think 4 likes is enough for me, bro? Let's get 10 likes, bro. Come on, boys. Come on, bro. You should keep making stories because I know I should do that, bro. I repeat myself again, I'm sorry. Still on round 606? Yes, Gray. The rounds are gonna get longer and longer, I know. Good morning, bro, Rico. Good morning, bro. Sorry, bro, I was in a storytelling time, okay? Telling about an horror story, bro, I just created in my mind. I really love horror stories, that's why. I'm sorry, bro, Rico, but I'm here right now, bro. How are you, bro? How was your day yesterday, bro? After I was gone, how was your day yesterday, bro? Tell me. Good, bro. Wow, playing at this time, nice. Obviously, Murdoch. You know why? Because today I don't have to go work. So I decided, bro. Yes, I told you good morning, bro. But I tell you good morning again, bro. Rico, you know what I'm saying? I tell you good morning again, bro. Yo, Murdoch. I started today earlier, bro, because today I don't have to go work. That's why, bro. And since I don't have to go work, I want to stay here today so many hours, boys. So then we can get closer to the round 999 finally, boys. Because as you know, in case you don't know, boys, you don't know about it, there is a crazy DLC coming soon to Black Ops 6 Zombies, boys. The last Zombies map of BO6 Zombies is coming out, and every single time Treyarch give us an update, a new DLC, always the game you have currently on, a save file on, always gets deleted, bro. That's why. The story got you 19 viewers. Nice. I love this. Yes. Let's go. It was good, to be honest. Thank you so much. So we can consider you famous. Hopefully one day I will be famous. I really don't know about it. I really don't know about the future. Hopefully I'm gonna be famous because of YouTube, because YouTube is my life. So yeah. Hopefully one day I will be famous on YouTube, bro. You told me good morning already, bro? Yeah, I know. I remember I told you. I remember I told you good morning, bro. But I wanna. If I tell you good morning again, it's because I wanna. Yes, bro. Ask me, Gray. Yeah. If I tell you again good morning, bro, it's because I wanna you give me conversation, bro. I wanna you talk to Jules Macana for a little, bro. That's why, G. That's why, Rico, G. Yeah. Please, boys. Also, I have to tell you. Tulpa is something that exists in real life, but please don't try this, okay? This is very dangerous. I will not play with spirits in real life, please, okay? This was only for educational purposes, bro, entertainment purposes, bro. This horror story was only for entertainment purposes, please, boys. Okay, don't take it seriously. Now I wanna create a tulpa. No, this is very dangerous, bro. Okay, please don't do that, boys. So we can consider you famous. You told me good morning already, bro. Good day yesterday. I got you a question. It's a good one. Can I ask? If you could wish for something in Call of Duty Zombies, what would it be? And you can't ask for more rounds. Ooh, Gray, really good question, bro. I will ask, you know what? No, I don't think you really know what I will ask because you know me not for so long time ago, but the rest of my boys, the rest of my brothers here, bro, they know what I want. They know what I want. I want Shadowman to coming back, my favorite character in Call of Duty Zombies. I want Shadowman coming back. I want also the characters of Shadows of Evil coming back. Jessica, Nero Blackstone, the police officer, and Floyd Campbell. The 4 characters of Shadows of Evil. I want them to return and I want them to get safe, bro. Because these 4 characters in Zombies are my favorite ones, you know. Obviously with Richtofen and obviously Shadowman. So I want like Shadows of Evil 2, okay, like the old Hollywood map of Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies. I want to turn back again, but the second part, like as Shadows of Evil 2, you know, with the old characters of Shadows of Evil coming back, or maybe new characters, and we save the characters, the original characters of Shadows of Evil. We save them. That's what I want to see. And I want to see Shadowman coming back. That's what I want to see. And also the Apothicon Servant, my favorite wonder weapon in Zombies. The one that throws black holes. The best wonder weapon in Zombies, boys. By far. By far, yeah. I love so much, boys, that game with you, bro. So yeah, Gray, that's my wish on Call of Duty Zombies. That's what I wanna see in Call of Duty Zombies, Gray. Oh, that sounds good, and Shadowman already sounds nice by the name. I know, I agree with you. I would say it's one of the most mysterious characters in Call of Duty Zombies. And my favorite character in Call of Duty Zombies, with Richtofen and Jessica and Nero, the characters in Shadows of Evil. I would say this is my 4 top favorite characters in Zombies. Yeah. What about you, boys? What about you? I ask you right now the same question as Gray asked me. Okay? If you could wish for something in Call of Duty Zombies, what will be, boys? You can't ask for more rounds, you can't ask for none of this, boys. What would you love to see in Call of Duty Zombies? Can you please answer me? I'm curious, I'm very curious. By the way, I cannot wait for playing GTA 6. I wanna play GTA 6 so bad, bro. I need GTA 6. Oh my god, boys. Boys, listen, if we keep going on live every single day and we tell horror stories, okay, and we also with GTA 6 we do the same, I think we can surpass our limits so fast, boys. Yes. By the way, thanks to God, boys. Thanks to God, because today I can be much more in calm playing Liberty Falls with you. Okay, boys, talking about all kind of topics. I'm right here, boys. So then you can talk to me for a little bit, whatever you wanna ask me, I'm here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, ask me, bro, ask me whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna talk with me about, all kind of topics, you know? Also, none of you boys told me if you love the horror story, bro. I saved the second part for later, boys. Bro. You know? So yeah, if you love me saying horror stories, telling you storytelling time about horror stories, man, while I'm here on live, make sure to leave your like, boys. Yes. Make sure to leave your like, and every one of you subscribe, bro. What are you doing? I'm the next big YouTuber in the entire planet, bro. Yes, I'm the next big YouTuber coming out, boys. Oh my god, how no one knew about me before, bro. How I don't know, bro. How I don't know. I wonder if there are glitches in this game. There is so many glitches, Gray. If you are talking about glitches in Call of Duty Zombies, there is a lot of glitches in Call of Duty Zombies, Gray. So many glitches. By the way, I have a bunch of videos covering about a lot of glitches in Call of Duty Zombies. You can see them. You can see them on my channel, Gray. If you are curious, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. I'm sorry, boys. I told you a crazy horror story. The only thing I didn't create and I didn't imagine by my thoughts is the tulpa. You know, is the tulpa fact. The tulpa fact exists in real life, boys, you know? And that's why you see little kids, when little kids tell you they have an imaginary friend. In reality, this is real, boys. In reality, this is real, bro. That's why you see little kids, sometimes they tell you they have an imaginary friend. And you say, see, hi, haha. Bro, the human brain is so powerful, bro. So yeah, better don't play with that, boys, because could be dangerous, bro. That's why. I got a fun question, can I ask? Yeah, ask me whatever you wanna ask me. I'm here, bro. I'm here, bro. Yeah. So yeah, boys, I know about tulpa because I know the psychologist people who studied psychology. They say tulpa is real. In fact, this could happen to you if you do what the horror story I told you. You know, this could happen to you, but better you don't try, because the human brain is actually so powerful, but also there is some things you cannot control, you know, that's why. So yeah, boys, yeah, I know about this because I love psychology so much, okay, as I told you many times before, and I know about this because I also love horror so much. That's why I love psychology and horror so much, boys. That's why I know about this kind of things. Yes, boys, yes. Ask me, Gray, ask me. What is your favorite Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic and least favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game? I will say I already have the answer. I don't love that much the Five Nights at Freddy's that came after Five Nights at Freddy's 4, actually. After Five Nights at Freddy's 4, I really didn't were into Five Nights at Freddy's no more. Maybe that's why I don't love them, but they didn't got my attention like the first 4 Five Nights at Freddy's got my attention. But in Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted and all of these Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, and also with the new one, Secrets of the Mimics, I honestly, Gray, I'm starting to love these new ones, Five Nights at Freddy's, because they seem to be so realistic. That's why I love them. Also, my favorite animatronic, Springtrap by far. I don't know why I love Springtrap, but I love Springtrap so much. This is my favorite animatronic of all time in Five Nights at Freddy's. In Five Nights at Freddy's 3, I only wanna beat Five Nights at Freddy's 2, okay, 100%. Okay, boys, I only wanna beat Five Nights at Freddy's 2 completely. The Golden Freddy challenge, all the animatronics at 20 difficulty, because in fact, after Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I'm going to meet my favorite animatronic back, boys, which is a Springtrap. That's why, boys. Yo, Jesus! Yo, bro, live early today, obviously. You know why live early today, bro, CJs? Because, bro, listen to me, CJs. Because today I don't have to go work, so I decided to go early on live on YouTube, boys, So I'm going to stay a lot of hours today here, boys, because I really wanna like get the round 650 or maybe more, maybe getting closer to round 700 in one single day, boys. You know? And since I have to stay here on the bowling alley only using mutant injections, I guess I'm going to stay way too long today here, boys. Yes. So yeah, Gray. My favorite animatronic of all time is Springtrap. There's no other animatronic I love so much more than him. 10 years today. what I'm talking about? 10 hours today? No excuses, maybe 12. Yeah, it's gonna be a really long YouTube live. I don't know about 10 hours, but it's gonna be a long one. Totally, bro. Yeah. Bro, get 700 today or 750. Bro, I think CJs, if I burn and I use all the salvage I got, as you can see, boys, I have almost 1 million salvage finally back again. I think we can get on round 700, bro. Yes, I think we can. If we use all the salvage I got so far. So yeah, boys. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in the animatronic suit. Fun fact, doesn't go to the. Because bro, Gray. No. Gray, tell me please, I wanna ask you right now. Three facts of 3 curiosities of Springtrap. Who is William? William is the one who controls Springtrap. That's what you mean. And now I think I remember, yeah. Springtrap is an animatronic that is controlled by someone. It's like someone got his costume, right? Springtrap, I think in reality is a person, no, bro? In the Five Nights at Freddy's story. Bro, get 700 today or 750? No, not 12, you do 24. You do 24. Bro, Gray, listen. If I was making huge amount of money, if I was making huge amount of money from YouTube to the point I can say I don't have to go work anymore, my real job, 9-to-5 job, I swear I will be going on live 24/7. 10 years per day minimum. 10 years per day. What do you mean 10 years per day? I don't know how to speak English anymore. 10 hours per day, sorry. 10 hours per day. I will be staying 10 hours per day, every single day, if I was getting a huge amount of money, okay? Because I don't have no time. Simply, I cannot go on live all days, 10 hours straight, boys, because I don't make money through YouTube. If I was making money to the point I can say, oh my god, I don't have to go work my real life job, 9-to-5 job, I will say yes, let's go on live 10 hours per day, let's go. Yes, I will do that, bro. Without no doubt, bro, because I know myself and I love YouTube so much. So it wouldn't be much of a job, bro. I really love to stay here, talk with you and everything. So yeah. Wait, you have 27 viewers right now? That's crazy. But yeah, I think it's because of the horror story I said, bro, on the early YouTube live. That's why. I think it's because of that, maybe. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Yo, listen to me. No. See this. No, listen. How I have 26 viewers, boys, and you are not subscribing. Also, how I have only 5 likes. Can you please stay here? Can you please leave your like? Can you please, every single one of you, subscribe? In fact, or no? Can you? This is crazy, bro, having 26 viewers in how it's called, in a channel who barely have one. I don't even have 1,000 subs, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Yo, CJs, I don't think they are real, bro. If they were real, they would be talking. You know what I'm saying? CJs? What do you think, boys? Boys, please. Bro, other time, bro, see this, let me tell you. Other day, I got like 90 viewers. I'm not joking. 90 viewers, but none of them were talking, CJs. So I was wondering, no, something weird is going on, you know? Because none of them were talking, CJs. So I really don't know if this is true or not. I really don't know if this is true, people, you know? If they were true people, I would be having right now 20 likes. In fact, you know? If you are true, boys, show yourself you are true, you know? If we get 20 likes, I'm going to believe you. Every single one of you here, boys, watching is real, you know? If we get 20 likes, if we don't get 20 likes, I am not going to know if you're real or not, boys. Or probably they are real, bro, but they are watching in a podcast format? I really don't know, because this happened to me before. This happened to me before. What? I honestly don't know. Also, why they are not subscribing to the channel? 6 likes? Are you serious? We need to get 7 million likes. We need to get 7 million likes. We need to get 20 likes. Come on, show me you are real. I'm not gonna say that, bro. Honestly, I'm just gonna enjoy, you know? I don't care, bro. I don't care. I just wanna enjoy with you, boys, talking with every single one of you, bro. So yeah. Yo, tell me, CJs, how is your life going in Canada right now? What time is on Canada right now? It's so soon, right? I think it's 6 a.m. or 7 a.m., no? Probably. Or maybe 8 a.m. right now, no? CJs? Here on Spain it's 12:50 p.m. right now. Yes, p.m. PM, bro, PM. Let's get 614, boys. Let's get 614. I actually don't want to get the nuke. I don't want to get the nuke, boys, because if I get the nuke, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna lose a bunch of time. I don't want to get the nuke. Let's keep going, boys. Oh my god. Should I tell you another horror story, bro? Should I or no? Should I tell you about another horror story? Everyone like, because Juris is going to give you guys pizza. Yes, I will. If one day I get so big on YouTube, I promise you I will do that. Yeah. Only depends on me, actually. No, only depends on them. What I'm talking, I don't know what to say. Why sometimes my brain doesn't work the way I want it to work, and sometimes it works so good, bro. Like with the horror story. It's very interesting, bro. I'm pretty intrigued. I'm very intrigued, boys. I'm very intrigued right now with my brain. Yeah. Let's keep going, boys. What round should I get today, boys? I am going to stay here for so long, in fact, bro. For so long I want to stay here, boys. I want to try to get 650 minimum. Maybe a little bit longer. Let's see. Yes. Oh. You are real, boys. You are real people. I love you, man. Now I know why you are real, bro. Let me tell you why you are real, boys. In fact, let me tell you why. Because most of you watching right now this YouTube live are not subscribed to the channel. That's why I think you are real, bro. That's why I think you are real. Let me see. I want to study, bro. I want to analyze this. Boys, pretty quickly. I need to analyze this. Okay, nice. Let me grab all the salvage. First of all, I need to see this, bro. What's going on? Let's get 614. Maybe on round 614 I'm going to get another special round, probably, boys. You know? What other video games do you want me to play, bro? I wanna play horror games so bad one day, bro. Yes. Let me see. I actually wanna see. I'm wondering so bad right now. Oh. I see. I think you are real right now, boys. I think you are, bro. That's crazy. What do you mean 26 people watching, bro? What? This is why I love YouTube so much, boys, because if you do stuff correctly, things could get insane quickly, boys. That's why. Let me buy another mutant injection. Come on. Oh my god. You know what, boys? You know what I think about horror, boys? Let me tell you a fact, boys. bro. I think horror, bro, the best kind of horror actually is the Japanese horror, bro. And not so much the Occidental horror we have here, boys, on Europe and USA, Canada, you know. I think the best kind of horror actually is on Japan. Let me tell you why, boys. Because the horror in the American horror movies, you know, in the Europe horror movies, is different, bro. It's very much different in compare with the Japanese horror, you know. Like, let me think. Yes, because the horror movies in America, all America, USA, Canada, Latin countries, and all the horror movies in Europe, boys, always they follow rules, bro. They follow rules. Like the ghost, it doesn't take you unless you look at him, you know. Oh, no. The ghost will take you, okay, unless you keep looking at him. If you look at him, he will not move. This is the kind of horror we have right here, boys. You know? But the horror in Japan is different, bro. That's why I love Silent Hill so much. You know? That's why I love Silent Hill way too much, boys. Because if you think about the horror in Japan, it doesn't follow no rule at all, bro. So you don't expect nothing, bro. You are not expecting what's happened, bro. You know, you are not expecting what is happening. When you are playing Silent Hill, getting into the fog place, getting more deep in the fog, more deep in the town of Silent Hill, you actually don't you are little by little getting scared, more scared, until you realize, oh, where I am, what's happening, and then you really get scared. And then when you hear 3 steps behind you, you know, or knocking the door, you turn around in real life and you see your door, but there is no one, and then you realize it's the game. It's in purpose in there. That's the horror I love, boys. That's the horror I love. You know, the one that you don't expect, bro. And it's little by little getting more scary and more scary. This is the perfect horror type, you know. Honestly, I love the 2 kind of horrors. The horror that follows these rules, like the horror who says the ghost will take you, but unless you look at him, it will not take you. I love this horror so much, but I prefer more the other kind of horror, because this is the one who truly gets me scared. That's why, in fact, boys, you should react. If it's available, then you should play it. Bro, what is this, Gray? What is this? Can you tell me what it is? Can you tell me what is that? It's a game. You should react to some scary stuff if you can. Yes. When I do a face reveal on 1 million subs, I will be doing reacting videos. Yeah. I will be doing that, but way better than that, one day, if we get one day so big on YouTube, I wanna do horror in real life lives. You know, I wanna, like, how it's called, Gray. I want one day going on live, a lot of the days, exploring abandoned places at night in real life. But obviously I will not be going alone. I will be going always with someone, with brothers, bro, with friends. Obviously going alone is so dangerous, bro, but I wanna do that, bro. I wanna do that so much. I love this way too much. I love this way too much. You know what I love also so much, Gray? Mysteries in real life. Mysteries that never was solved. You know, that's one of the things I really love also. Horror and mysteries. I love it so much. Yes, let's get 615. I think we can get 615. Just make sure to go live so we can see you. So if you... I know, imagine, hopefully not. Hopefully nothing bad is going to happen. I think nothing bad is going to happen, especially here on Spain, but if there was other country, maybe something different will happen. But here in Spain, hopefully nothing will be happening, you know? And I don't think I will be staying on Spain. If one day I get 1 million subscribers and I do myself a face reveal, I don't think I will be staying here anymore, bro, because I will be having money to go live on USA or something, you know? Maybe I want to go to Canada also, you know? That's one of my dreams, to move. I don't want to stay here all my life, because I don't think, actually, with my ambitious mind, we can do crazy stuff on Spain. Yes, obviously I will be coming back to Spain, to my place, but I need to move to grow, you know what I mean? That's what I mean, boys. That's what I mean. What round I am? 615. Yes! We got 15 rounds so far. In how much time? How much time? Let me see how much time. Okay, Scal. Okay, we are 1 hour 53 minutes. 1 hour 53 minutes. Okay. Okie dokie. Bro, who said okie dokie, bro? That's crazy. Also, you know what? You know why I love Goku so much and I love Superman so much, boys? Because I feel myself so identified with Goku. Like, no one believed in him when he was little, bro. You know? They were saying to him he was the low-class warrior, bro. And then, years later, he showed to the people were wrong about him, bro. That's why I love Goku so much. Also, I love Goku so much because he's so humble, boys, you know? He's actually not like so many other warriors. They are arrogant. No. He's the main character, boys. Goku. That's why I love Goku. He's the main character and he's so humble, bro. That's why I love Goku so much, you know? And that's why he's my role model. Also, I love Goku so much because he always surpasses his limits, bro. Always, bro. He gets better, bro. Always. To show people they are wrong, bro. To show people they are wrong. To save the planet. That's why I love Goku so much. And he's my role model. Yeah. Just imagine you are in USA with 1 million subscribers and a fan use to you for a selfie. Yo, I know, Gray, but I still don't actually contemplate that, bro. It's way too soon, Gray, to think about this. You know, it's way too soon. Almost to 620, yes! But 620 is nothing for me. It's nothing for me, bro. 620 is nothing for me, bro. I have, as you can see, we have almost the million salvage. So here we are back on the bowling alley. Only using mutant injections, boys. Yeah. Oh my god, how much I love this. No, I cannot grab this chopper gunner. Remember, Jures, using the chopper gunner on the place you are currently on is not that much worth. Because you are not going to do anything, bro. You are not going to get no zombies at all, that's why. Let's get 616, yes. Oh my god. 616. Oh my god. What round should I be going for today? I'm thinking to get minimum 650. But if we get 650 way too fast, I wanna try to go for round probably 680. Very near to around 700, you know? Very near actually. Oh my god. Finally, by the way, I don't know if you remember, boys, but yesterday we surpassed our limits once again, boys. You know? Yesterday finally we surpassed our limits again, bro. You know what I mean? It's insane, bro. It's insane. We surpassed our limits again. My personal best round was 580 and right now we are 615. That's crazy. That's crazy, boys. Surpassing my limits. Like Goku, man. Yes. Yes, boys, yes. Boys, can we get 10 likes? Can I see the number going up? Can I see the number going up all the time, please? I need to see the number on 10 likes. I really need to. I really need to see the number on 10 likes. I really need for you to skip talking on the chat, boys. With me. Come on. Come on. Can we get 2 more subscribers, boys? Can we get 940 subs? Could we? Could we get 940 subscribers or no, bro? Let's keep going, bro. Let's keep going, G. Let's get 616. How much salvage I am using per round right now? I really don't know anymore. I'm really not counting the amount of salvage I'm using so far. No more. That's crazy. Oh my god, but we are getting closer, bro. I really want to get around 700 today. Imagine we get 700 today, boys. Imagine how crazy I would be, bro. If I get 700 today, bro. Tell another story, it gets you a lot of viewers. Ooh, should I continue with the second part? That's true. Should I continue with the second part of Jason's story? Okay. From where we left. Let me think. Okay, boys. Let me think. Okay, Catherine. Remember Catherine, boys. Okay. Coming back to the horror story. Second part of the horror story of Jason. I still didn't title the horror story. I don't know how to title the horror story. But I got a question. Tell me the question before I start the horror story. Tell me. Could you tell me the horror story, bro? Tell me the question, Gray. Tell me the question so I can start to start again the horror storytelling time, the second part. Yes. I'm waiting. What's Jason's son's name? He don't have a son. You know? He don't have no son. He's 25 years old. Gray, you know? He don't have no son at all. You know? So yeah, let's continue with the story of Jason, okay? Famous painter, boys, famous artist in the New York City of 1940s, okay? He's on his bed, crying. Leave me alone, Catherine. Leave me alone, Catherine. Leave me alone, you know? he sees Catherine in front of him, the tulpa he created with his thoughts, you know. So yeah, in fact, he gets scared, you know. He's no longer loving her the way he used to love her, you know, the way he used to do before. And yeah, leave me alone, Catherine, you know. She's way too beautiful, but she no longer loves him because she's like all the time on him. She's like very possessive. She only wants him for herself, you know. But not only that, it's starting to causing damage to his family, you know, to people near you, to his friends. Jacob, as you can remember on the first part, is no longer with him, okay? He's gone because Catherine caused that, in fact, you know, because she's starting to get dangerous. That's why when he was creating the tulpa, when he was having these thoughts, meanwhile he was creating her, manifesting her, he shouldn't have been thinking about bad stuff meanwhile he was creating her, bro. Because this is the problem of tulpas. In fact, when you are creating a tulpa, you need to have your thoughts clean, and you need to have always good vibes in your thoughts while you are creating a tulpa. Otherwise, when the tulpa really gets into the existence, in the reality, the tulpa is going to have a bad personality, you know. The tulpa is going to be aggressive with you, not only with you, but with people near you, you know. That's why when you are creating the tulpa, you have to have good vibes in your heart. You need to be positive always, otherwise it's gonna be very dangerous with you. That's why I suggest you to not do this. This really exists. Don't try this at home, please, I'm begging you. This is only for entertainment purposes. So yeah, that's why Catherine got and is starting to get aggressive every time Jason is with other people. No, it doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter, bro. It's not even girls, bro. It's not even other girls. It's only his friends, and she's getting crazy. Oh my god. I wouldn't like that at all, boys. Imagine having a woman, boys, doesn't let you live, bro. Doesn't let you live. So yeah, Catherine gets crazy. You know, she gets possessive with him. She only wants him. Even with his mom, she's starting to get crazy, you know. So yeah, from now on, Jason's thoughts is, how can I get rid of Catherine? How can I get rid of her? Because he really don't know how to get rid of Catherine, you know. So things get crazy days after, boys, because Catherine is not only being seen by his mom, but now with his other friends in work, you know. Now it's like the tulpa is getting like stronger, bro, you know. So it's not only getting seen boys, by his friends, his artist friends in the bar, his artist friends in the museum, you know, but she's getting seen by also his dad, you know, also his friends. And this is when things are getting crazy, because she's starting to damage every single one of them, you know. So when he was actually on the process of the tulpa creation, yes, totally. That's why. But he couldn't stop thinking about her because right now he not only see her, bro. Also, his friends are seeing her, bro. You know. Also, his family. So the tulpa is getting stronger, and if more people are actually believing this woman exists, if more people believe that, she's not going to disappear. She's not going to vanish, you know? So it's like you are giving her food to keep existing, to keep getting stronger. So what he has to do right now, no, wait, until that, she's like, when he started the process for the creation of the tulpa, he was having bad thoughts. Remember, no? But you cannot have bad thoughts. When he was having bad thoughts, actually, you were making a demon in reality. So Catherine in reality was a demon. It wasn't a real person, you know. It wasn't a good spirit, like an angel. If in fact Jason was creating the tulpa thinking about good stuff, Catherine will be different. But no, Catherine is a how it's called, it's like kind of like a demon, boys. So yeah, days were coming by after that, after people was seeing her, you know, and one day he comes back to the bar like he always do to get his coffee on the morning. But right now something unexpected happened, boys. Now something unexpected happened. He sees his tulpa following him, you know, her tulpa of Catherine has always. And next to the tulpa, he see her again. Green eyes, black hair, walking by, and he gets his face so scared but at the same time so concerned. So he runs to this woman, okay, right now. He don't want to lose her, he want to talk to her, you know. And in fact, she was a real person. She was a real person, boys. You know, the girl he saw, green eyes, black hair, she was a real person, boys. So yeah, actually, he was meeting her in real life, real person, not a spirit, not a tulpa, nothing of this, okay? The tulpa see that, okay? The spirit of Catherine sees this, and she gets jealous, bro. You know what I'm saying, boys? So yeah, days were coming, and she's getting jealous about it, you know. So she decides to attack Elena. Okay, Elena. No, Elena, no. I don't love that name, bro. What name would be? She decides, Catherine, okay? No, wait. You are moving way too fast, Juris. So he starts to meet in real life, finally this in real life person. She was a human being after all. but the bar people, his friends museum, he didn't remember her, you know? He didn't remember her. So yeah, actually one friend on the bar, after Jason talks to her, okay, and they get into the bar, Jason tells him, very elegant guy, you know, he tells her, do you want to get a coffee with me? I'm going to invite you. I want to know you. Okay? So yeah, she gets into the bar with him. And actually one person in the entire bar only remembers her, bro. He's actually the uncle of her, bro. That's why, bro. This friend of the bar, of Jason, okay, was the uncle of this girl in real life. So yeah, that's why she comes to the bar, boys. So yeah, they meet, everything fine, okay, very beautiful woman. He tells her, and then he tells her that he wanna meet her other day, you know. He wanna meet her other day. He wanna have a dinner with, you know. They give their numbers. They change their numbers to each other. So yeah, they chat on text, and Catherine sees that, you know, the tulpa he created is always with her, because a tulpa, in case you don't know, is always with the person, always is next to the person who created her, you know, or him, because you can create whatever the tulpa you want. So yeah, the tulpa is always following him, boys. And then Catherine sees is actually talking with Sarah. Her name is Sarah in real life. Her name, boys, is Sarah. Okay, the in real life woman, green eyes, black hair, is Sarah. So now Catherine see that, okay, the tulpa, and she gets jealous, you know. She's a very dangerous spirit, by the way, and she starts to tell to Jason, to his ear, stop talking to her or I'm going to do something crazy to her. You know, that's what she's saying. That's what Catherine is saying to Jason. She's about to do to Sarah. You know, and this is when Jason gets insane, you know. And yeah, he doesn't listen to her. He doesn't listen to Catherine no more. You know, he says blah blah blah. So Jason decides to go to sleep and meet Sarah the next day at the morning, you know, and he decides to tell her, actually. He decides to tell her in real life when they are both drinking coffee and then eating breakfast together on the bar. He decides to tell her, I mean, look, listen, honey, there is this going on. The first day I met you, I thought you weren't real because no one paid attention to you when you were walking by. So I was getting obsessed with you, thinking about you, okay? And then some mysterious guy told me that if I think about you all the time and everything, I'm going to manifest you. I never thought this kind of manifestation will go on in real life. I thought the manifestation would be different. I thought the manifestation in fact will be you in real life, not a spirit, not a creation by my thoughts, which is the thing that happened. And I created this painting, okay? I created a painting about you. Remember, there is no camera, so no phones, so he can't show her the painting yet until they go to his house, to his apartment. So yeah, he tells her, he made her a painting, so he cannot forget about, so I cannot forget about your face, he was telling her, you know? So yeah, I've never thought this will happen, you know? I created, as an accident, this very dangerous tulpa thing, you know? Spirit, demon, probably. And I don't know how to get rid of her, but she's telling me she's going to do something bad to you, Sarah. So yeah, I need to tell you, be careful, please. So yeah, he now, days after, decides to meet the religious people, okay, on the New York City, about all kind of religions. And in fact, he sees the Tibetan people side on New York City, and he starts to ask, do you know what is tulpa? Do you know what is a tulpa? Do you know what is the religious people, Tibetan people here on New York City? Do you know about this? Do you know about where can I find them? And yes, someone told him, yes, you can find them next to the church. Someone says to him, you can go here, straight up, turn into the left, and you are going to see the church. Next to the church, okay? 2 miles next to the church, you are going to see a house where, like a temple house, where these Tibetan people are. Go them and ask them. So he decides to go there, and in the moment he gets there, boys, he starts to ask these religious people, do you know what is tulpa? Do you know what is that? Also, he starts to think and tell them everything that been happening. And he says, how can I get rid of her? I created a tulpa, it's a bad one, apparently. Catherine, at the start, she was very good with me, but she's not good with me anymore. She's saying she's gonna do bad stuff, you know, to my future girlfriend, Sarah, you know, boys. So yeah, they tell them you have to do a ritual, but with Sarah, with the person you was thinking into while you were creating the tulpa. You have to do this ritual at 3 a.m. with her, you and her, okay, and get rid of her, you know. But it's a very dangerous ritual, because if you don't do it properly, something bad could happen to you and Sarah. So yeah, they know the rules. The next day they do it, only when the full moon is on, by the way. And yeah, Catherine is with him. But Catherine doesn't know Sarah is going to get in the house, you know, and it's also full moon, which is the only time you can do this ritual to get rid of her, bro. So yeah, they do, boys, the ritual. She comes home and she gets jealous, and right now something unexpected happened, boys, because Catherine gets aggressive with Sarah, you know, and she starts to attack her. Sarah can't see her for some weird reason, but obviously Jason, yes, you know. She starts to attack her, protecting her, boys, you know what I'm saying? And they decide to like it's like a vampire actually, because Jason decides for some reason when he throws a garlic into Catherine, for some reason hurts her, bro, you know. So yeah, he decided to make how it's called, collar in Spanish. So then he put it into Sarah, so then she's protected, bro. 3 a.m. comes, Catherine can't attack to Sarah because she have the garlic on her, and they decide to do the ritual, bro. They decide to do the ritual, you know. They do the ritual, everything is going fine on the ritual, you know. But when the ritual is about to finish, nothing bad happened to Sarah. Nothing bad happened to Jason, no. Apparently the ritual was done, was real. So then Catherine didn't vanish like expected. She didn't vanish. She was still there, boys. She was still there, Catherine. So after that, boys, for some strange reason, Catherine comes through a portal in real life, you know, and she finally, Catherine kind of like evolved and turned into like a mix from a demon with a human being. So right now, Catherine is no more a tulpa, no more an spirit only, but right now Sarah can see her. Not only Jason, but Sarah can also see her. What that means? That means Catherine is no longer a spirit. She's a demon, a human being mixed with like a demon, very weird creature, you know? And as soon as Catherine goes through this portal, she decides to attack Sarah. You know, they run away, Sarah and Jason, they run away, both of them. And yeah, she was following them. Catherine was following them. Now, not only now to attack Sarah, but also now to attack Jason. Yes. So they go with the car, run away. very far away in a place on Texas from New York City. They go to Texas actually to get rid of Catherine, boys. You know, it worked. At some point it worked, but then it didn't work because she moves fast. Remember, she's like a mixed creature from like a human being and a demon at the same time. So Catherine can't get to them so easy actually. You know? So they get scared. So they decide to go into his old house of his grandpa and grandma of Jason, and they are there hiding from Catherine. And this is when Jason remembers, oh, remember Sarah, when I attack Catherine with the garlic, it's her weakness. So they decide to make like a crazy sword of garlic, you know, waiting for Catherine to come into this big house in the middle of nowhere in Texas, you know, and they wait for her until night comes, and they hear knock in the door. Ten seconds later, again, knock in the door. Think 5 seconds later, another knock in the door. Then Catherine decides to destroy the door. That's it, bro. She don't wanna wait anymore. She wanna attack them already. You know, so she almost got Sarah, you know. Sarah was very, very, very lucky to not get by Catherine, and she almost also got Jason. You know, she decides to bite Jason. Okay, Sarah, very quickly. See the garlic sword on the ground, and she decides to take this sword and use this sword. And finally, they got rid of Catherine, boys. That's it. That's how the story ends. I know this was everything with my mind. I'm sorry, boys. Okay? Then, Sarah and Jason, both of them, Jason or Sarah, whatever you wanna call them, they get together in real life. They are boyfriend, girlfriend, you know. They wanna marry one day, you know. They leave the house, you know. Apparently Catherine is no longer in this planet Earth, so they finally are safe. And before they leave the house, they decide they are going to leave the body somewhere, you know. They take off the garlic sword, boys, and yeah, they decided that, bro, you know. They leave. Catherine is no longer. Okay, 3 years later now. 3 years later. 3 years later from what happened. Sarah and Jason are right now together, you know. They are expecting a daughter A girl, daughter, Jason and Sarah, you know, they are expecting a daughter, both of them. 3 years later, they are now married, and all the way in the house in Texas, Catherine opens her eyes. Catherine opens her eyes, takes off the sword, the garlic sword, and we no longer see Catherine. To be continued. To be continued. This is how the story ends. This is how the story ends. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was crazy, 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 crazy hard to actually think of a second part. But yeah, boys, yes! The second part, boys. What do you think about it? Do you love it? Finally, the second part and the end of this story. What do you think about it? Do you love it? Do you love the horror story? Tell me, please. Oh my god, bro. You know what's more crazier? What's more crazier is the fact that we have 31 people watching. Thank you so much. 30 people watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, every single one of you. Can you please, if you really enjoy this horror story, make sure to leave your likes and subscribe. Every single one of you, please. It will help me so much. Can we get only 2 more subscribers? Can we get 940 subscribers? Only 2 more subscribers, please. We are on round 620, which is insane. Let me see on how much time we got the round 620. I really need to see. Okay, in 2 hours, 30 minutes, we got 20 rounds. In 2 more hours and 30 more minutes, we are going to be getting another 20 rounds. We are going to be on round 640. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I think we can actually get very easy today the round 650, I mean. Thank you, bro. What? What is this 35 people watching? Thank you so much. By the way, in case you don't know, I'm using this strategy on the bowling alley, only using mutant injections, okay? I'm only using mutant injections, boys. Only. In fact, I'm using mutant injections. I'm not using no other strategy, okay? What I'm doing right now for this Liberty Falls challenge, okay? What I'm doing, boys, is going for the world record, but I'm following the strategy of actually building 1 million salvage, go to the bowling alley, spending all the million salvage by using all the time mutant injections, and then when I get rid of the salvage, repeat the process again, going all the way on top of that building where I'm shooting right now, this one, building again 1 million salvage, then coming back again to the bowling alley. That's the strategy I'm using right now, in fact. Also, thank you every single one of you who comes here watching. I really don't know how we got this crazy amount of people watching. I'm very, very glad, very, very happy to see you, all of you. Please make sure to leave your like, every single one of you. Can we get 10 likes at least, please? Also, make sure to subscribe. Only 2 more subscribers, boys, to get 940 subs. Can we actually get that? Only 1 more sub, boys. Only 1 more. Can we get only 1 more subscriber? By the way, I forgot to mention, I'm telling you, there is a crazy challenge going on my channel right now, where you can do this only one in your entire life, okay? As you can see, we are right now 939 subscribers, no? The challenge is me, I need to get the round 939 before the sub count goes up. So if every one of you decide to right now subscribe to the channel, new people, you are getting the challenge into another whole level. Okay, the challenge is gonna get more harder for me. So consider to subscribe if you wanna see me getting the round 999 at the same time we get 1000 subs on the channel. That will be my heaven on earth. That will be my heaven on earth. By the way, thank you so much for the 38 people watching. I don't have words. I don't have words. Thank you so much. Where are all of you coming from? Boys, where are all of you coming from? Can you please tell me? Where are all of you coming from, boys? What? No. Wait. I need to say. Wait. Bro, actually this is insane. How much people is watching this YouTube live? Thank you so much. I've never got this amount of people in my life before, bro. What? Thank you so much. By the way, everyone new into this channel, I do YouTube lives every single day on my YouTube channel. Since YouTube is my dream, okay? I wanna get this dream going on. I wanna get this dream in real life, okay? So I'm going on live every single day. 40 people watching. What? No. You are joking. You are joking. You are joking. Can we get please 15 likes? Please 15 likes. Can we get 15 likes? I'm very curious right now. Can we get 15 likes? Can we? This is insane, bro. 41 people watching. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, there is this challenge on the channel, boys, where if you subscribe, you are getting the challenge more harder and harder for me. So yeah, consider yourself to subscribe. You subscribe, what's up, bro? Yo! Rainbow, welcome. What's up, bro? How are you? How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I ask you how you knew about my channel? Thank you so much. Can I ask you where do you get into this YouTube live? Can I ask you? I'm very curious right now. I'm very curious right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Means the entire world for me. Oh my god. I don't know if you came by here because of me saying this horror story I told you about. This horror story of Jason. It popped up my YouTube, bro. Thank you. Yes, thank you for telling me, bro. Yes. I'm going to surpass my limits again today, once again, boys. Let's go, man. Oh my god, what is going on, bro? What do you mean 41? 42 people watching. What do you mean, bro? And you know what is the worst part, boys? I follow a lot of high rounders to help show support. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so you love Call of Duty Zombies, no? You love Call of Duty Zombies. Thank you. Oh my god, Call of Duty Zombies is my life, bro. Thank you so much. This is insane. I've never got this amount of people in my entire life. Oh my god. Love you so much, bro. Love you, bro. So, love you, bro. Please, every single one of you here, bro. You need to subscribe right now, bro. At the same time. Every single one of you. We are so near to 1000 subs. Let's go. I'm currently doing a 999 round for the thumb. Ooh, really? What round you are currently on? Rainbow, can you tell me what round you are right now? By the way, can I ask you, Rainbow, do you play all Call of Duty Zombies? I mean, do you play Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Zombies? Do you play Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies? Do you play Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Zombies? I wanna know, bro. I wanna know because I'm going to go, in fact, after this world record, Rainbow, bro, after this world record, I'm gonna go straight to come back again to Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, because I need to get the world record in Shadows of Evil. You know, I am on 464, bro. This is my second Zombies, bro. I have only played BO2 and BO6. What? So you never played Call of Duty Black Ops 3? Rainbow, you never played Call of Duty Black Ops 3, bro, before? Really? Oh my god, bro, seriously? You never played Call of Duty Black Ops 4 in your life? Call of Duty Black Ops 3? Unfortunately, no, bro. Why? Oh, let me guess why. Because you had a PS3, okay? And you never had a PS4 and PS5. So you got a really good PC, and then you are playing Black Ops 6 on PC. That's why, Rainbow, probably you never got into Black Ops 3 Zombies. Rainbow, it's insane, bro. You never played Black Ops 3, bro. But you know the crazy part, Rainbow? I've never played Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies. Bro, you never played Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, and I never played Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies. Oh my god, so we are not so different, bro. I never owned a console until BO6 drop. I only played on laptop. Oh, I knew it was some like this. I knew it was some like that. I knew that. Oh my god. I knew it was something like this. Yeah. That's insane. Rainbow. Can I ask you, what do you want to get? What are you looking for? You are looking for a speedrun in the thumb. Rainbow, are you looking for a speedrun in the thumb? You should go for thumb next, bro. Only 50-hour map. I want to go after this, Rainbow, to Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, okay? The peak in Call of Duty Zombies, okay? I want to go for the world record 255 Shadows of Evil, but I think Rainbow, when I get the finally round 999 world record, okay, on Liberty Falls, I'm gonna go straight to. Are you still flawless? No, I'm not flawless, bro. I'm not flawless, bro. Rainbow, and let me tell you why I'm not flawless. I'm not flawless, Rainbow, because of one reason. I'm not flawless because if I go for the world record flawless, Rainbow, I'm going to lose a lot of time, and I don't have time, Rainbow, because I want to get a lot of world records, not only Liberty Falls, not only Shattered Veil, not only Shadows of Evil. I also want to get the world record in Kino der Toten. I want to get the world record in Moon. I want to get the world record in a bunch of maps. That's why this is not flawless. And I'm not really looking for the world record flawless, you know? So, yeah. That's why. But I know I can get the world record flawless. I know that. But it's so hard. It's so hard. You need to play perfect. You cannot have no single mistake at all. Bank strikes are a lot faster than bowling alley, bro. Yeah, I remember that, Rainbow, totally. I remember, bro, but I'm playing this strategy because I want to use the strategy I'm more comfortable with. That's why, Rainbow. Otherwise, I will be going for the bank strategy. I know that strat, bro. I know it's in fact way faster, but I've never played that strategy before, and I am playing this strategy, this bowling alley strategy, because this is the one I got used to, so I'm more comfortable with. That's why. If I change the strat, maybe, yeah, it's gonna be faster, but maybe I'm gonna lose my game because I'm not got used to this strategy. Maybe it's going to take me a lot of time to get the 999 on the bank strategy. That's why, bro. Inside the bank, I know that, bro. I know you mean inside the bank, bro. Do you hit max salvage on top of roof? Yes. Yes, that's my strategy. That's the strategy I'm following, basically. Rainbow, for Liberty Falls 999. I am going into the roof. When I get... No, let me tell you. When I get rid of all the salvage I have, okay? When I get like 50,000 left salvage, I get out of this place of the bowling alley and I go right there. Right there. Okay, I go right there on the top of the roof to build 1 million salvage again. That's the strategy I'm following for Liberty Falls, you know? Yeah, that's the strat I'm following, my bro. That's the strat I'm following, Rainbow. Yeah. Bro, let me tell you, let me ask you, Rainbow. I know you never played Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, okay? But can I ask you... That's the way, bro. Totally, bro. Yeah. I'm following this strategy for this 999. On Shattered Veil, the 999 strategy is gonna be different. I think I'm gonna be using way more the Wonder Waffle instead of using the salvage. But I think I'm gonna be using the salvage. Anyways, you know, when I get 1 million salvage, I wanna be using mutant injections only, you know? So then I get a little bit of calm time, you know? I don't have to focus so much because you are invincible with the mutant injection, that's why. That's why, bro. Gray! You didn't tell me how was this second part of the story, Gray. You didn't tell me. Tell me. What do you thought? What are your thoughts on the story? Can you tell me? You need to tell me. 622. 622. Yes, Yures. Yes. I wonder what round we are gonna be at when I get rid of this million salvage we got. I wonder what round. Are we gonna be able to get at least round 700? At least round 700 when we get rid of all the salvage, probably. I don't hear fully, but it was actually really good. Thank you so much, Gray. I know it could have been better, the second part of the story, I know that. But in fact, that I am creating on my mind an horror story in real life and storytelling time telling you is crazy, you know? I know that. Consider, Gray, this is my second time telling my second horror story at the same time I'm on live, creating an horror story from scratch, from zero actually. So I didn't saw nothing at all. It's the first thought came to my mind. This is my second time actually doing this. I wanna actually do that way more often. I really love it, boys. I really love it. You know what I also love so much? To always buy mutant injections. I wish I had infinite salvage, so then I don't have to move anymore from here, you know? But eventually we will have to move and get 1 million salvage again. That's insane. Yo, Rainbow, I wanna ask you, what is your top 3 favorite zombies maps of all time? Let me ask you. Mine is top number 1, Shadows of Evil, the old Hollywood map. Top number 2, Kino der Toten. And top number 3, Moon. Playing zombies in the moon, boys. Playing zombies in the moon, bro. Imagine, boys, playing zombies in the moon, bro. Imagine playing zombies in the moon. Imagine actually going. Imagine actually going in real life into the moon, no? And zombies are going from you, whoever knows, you know? It's actually so funny, bro. What are the zombies doing in the moon? That's why I love Moon so much. That's why I love the map Moon so much. By the way, I need to get the world record 255 on Black Ops 3 Zombies in Moon. But not today. Not today. First of all, let's get the world record in Liberty Falls, Black Ops 6 Zombies. Yeah. Imagine you got teleported to your favorite game, so you'll be in this. Oh, I remember now something crazy. You remind me, Gray. You remind me, Gray, of something crazy when you said teleported to your favorite game. Let me tell you, for some reason, boys, I had a nightmare, okay? Big, I don't really know, G. I don't really know, bro. It's way too weird, bro. It's way too weird, Big. I said a very, very good horror story, bro, at the beginning of this YouTube live, so people stay here, bro. You know what I'm saying? But not so many people are actually talking. Rainbow is new to the channel, right, bro? But the other ones, I don't really know why they are. I don't know. I'm not gonna restart, bro. No. Imagine being in Liberty for that long. Liberty Falls, Citadel des Morts, and Thumb. Ooh. Bro, you don't love Black Ops 2 Zombies maps that much. Bro, I don't think actually they are. Let me tell you why. Yo, let me tell you why. Big. Yo, Gray, tell him, bro, Gray, tell him about the crazy good horror story I said, bro. Tell him, Gray. Now BO6, my favorite, to be honest. I love BO6 Zombies too, yeah. Let me see, this spike actually is weird, but the other ones, I really don't know, I have to see. Bro, let me tell you this, I'm having, from suggested videos, I'm having the impressions, Big. So it's people who never saw me before, Big. It's people who never saw me before. Also, let me tell you something. That makes it a little bit weird. People watching me on computer actually. But people who is not subscribed watching this YouTube live voice today is the 89% of people watching this YouTube live aren't subscribed. The 89%. That's crazy. How are you, Big? Yo, Big. I don't really want to talk about this, bro. Big, you know? I don't really want to talk about this. Let's enjoy the YouTube live, bro. Let's enjoy the YouTube live. I don't really want to talk about this, bro, because I don't really know what's happening, you know? I wanted to tell you something. Yes, boys. I forgot. Yes, listen. For some reason, boys, you remind me, Gray, of something crazy. I got a nightmare like days ago, boys. I got a nightmare, bro. For real, boys. I got a nightmare about... how it's called? I got a nightmare, boys. I got a nightmare, boys, related to Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Zombies. I went up in this nightmare, and for some reason, boys, when I woke up in this nightmare, boys, something crazy happened because I got up in Black Ops 4 Zombies, bro. Me, myself, in real life, was playing Black Ops 4 Zombies. In real life, boys. In real life, I was playing Black Ops 4 Zombies, boys. In real life. In my nightmare. In my dream. And for some reason, I got up in the map Titanic in Voyage of Despair. So I was in Voyage of Despair actually shooting a shotgun, an infinite shotgun to the zombies in this nightmare I got. Then for some reason, boys, how it's called? Then for some reason, let me tell you, bro. Then for some reason, boys, I got like a crazy, impossible Easter egg where I found secret room I've never found before. You know, a secret room I've never found before in my life. You know, a secret room in Voyage of Despair on my nightmare. It's not actually on the game, boys. And I saw a couple. No, I'm not going to say that, bro. But I saw crazy things, boys. I saw crazy things. Rainbow. Every single one of you, boys. Can you subscribe to the channel? Could you? Boys? I know you can, in fact. I know you can, in fact, boys. I know you can, boys. I know that. Please. You know what is weird, boys? You know what is weird? Weird is that we only have 7 likes. That's actually so weird, bro. How we only have 7 likes? Can we get 10 likes? Okay, let me... How many hours in? On Liberty Falls? 50 hours probably? Probably I'm here 50 hours. 623. I think like 40 hours or something. Rainbow. I think. Very nice, Judas. Very nice, Judas. Come on. Easy 999, bro. Totally. Wait, I'm actually very concerned right now. I need to see something. Okay, I'm here. I hope you really love this YouTube. You are really enjoying this YouTube live, boys. I really hope that. I really hope that voice. Yeah. Bro, someone unsubscribe. Bro, what's going on? What's going on this YouTube live, boys? That's crazy. Oh my god. I really don't know what to say, boys. I really don't know what to say, bro. I really don't know what to say. That's insanity. That's insane. Yes. Let me see, bro. Let me see. Wait. I'm actually wondering, bro. Like, really? I don't really know. I don't really know, boys. Let's keep going. Oh my god, I really need to get the round 999 finally. As fast as I can. That's actually crazy. Let's keep going anyways, boys. Let's keep going anyways. Let's keep going anyways. Okay, let's keep going, boys. Yes, I'm sorry I'm getting my game paused. I'm very sorry, boys. But here we are. Here we are back again. Here we are. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Let's get 624, boys. When I'm going to get a special round? When I'm about to get a special round, bro? That's crazy. Rainbow, are you still there? Rainbow? Gray, are you still there? Watching Jures? Can I ask you? Please tell me you are. Tell me you are here, please. I really hope you enjoyed the stories I was telling you. I really hope you really enjoy them. Maybe special round, please. Give me a special round, please. 2 Gobblegums. Ooh, how many Gobblegums I'm getting so far? Okay, no special round. Save and quit. Save and quit, Jures. How much levels I got so far? Bro, what's happening? Let's keep going. That's crazy. Bro, where is Saranda GD? By the way, I'm curious. Where is Saranda GD, by the way? What round you planning on going to today? I wanted to get round 350. I wanted to get round 500, 650, I mean. Also, what round did you hit max salvage? Round 605, probably. Probably round 605. $605, I think.
Max armor.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
Oh wow, when I was doing this I hit max salvage at 369. Yeah, because I hit the max salvage 2 times, Rainbow. The first time I hit this 1 million salvage at around 367, and the second time I hit the 1 million salvage around 606, probably 605, because I hit already 2 million salvage totally. That's why. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not speaking right now, boys. I'm kind of concerned right now.
drugs and kids on these.
Okay, boys, I'm sorry I'm here. I'm sorry I'm here. Let's continue. Let's continue playing until we get round 650. Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yo, Rainbow, how are you, bro? How are you, Rainbow? How is everything going? How is everything going, Rainbow? How is everything going, my bro? What's up? What's up with you? Did you boys love the horror story I said to you? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, my bro. Let's keep going, I cannot stop. Why this is getting crazy? Yes, yes, yes. Let's get 626. Bro, I wanna eat Domino's pizza, bro. I wanna eat Domino's pizza, boys. I wanna eat pizza. Especially from Domino's. Why? I don't know. Why? I really don't know. Why? I really don't know. I really don't know why. Why? I really don't know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na 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 na. La 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 la. What round do you want me to get, boys? Ooh, level 295. Thank you. Thank you for the level 295. But this is not for me. Let's get level 300. You know, that's the level I want to get. I want to get level 1000. Hopefully one day we're gonna get level 1000. Cool, we boys. Cool, we. Yes! Should I talk to you about an horror story? Another one? Another one you must love, boys, you really love? Another one of these ones you love, boys? Yeah, 626! Let's go! New exfil? Are you serious? I don't want no exfil. I don't want no exfil. No, I want the world record. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get the bonus. You think bonus points is gonna do something for me? You really think bonus points is going to help me? You really think so? You really think so? Nice, Juris, very nice, bro. Very nice, my bro, Juris. I bet you wanna hear me saying another horror story, boys, right? I bet you want to. Let's keep going, boys. Yeah, I know that. I know. Come on, let's get 697, boys. Let's get the round 697. Let's get to round 697. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wanna eat something. I wanna eat something, boys, but I really don't know what to eat. Nice, my G, GG, my G. GG, my G, GG. GG. Crafting table? You think the crafting table is going to help me? Yes, you were right. The crafting table is going to help me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. The crafting table is going to help me. Keep going, boys. Keep going, please. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's go. Grab all the salvage. Grab all of the salvage. Okay, boys, let's keep going, I need to get to the round 700, boys. Can we get to the round 700, bro? Can we get to the round 700, boys? Yes. Imagine, boys, we get round 700 today, bro. I will be so happy. Bro. That's insane. How many hours we are so far on this YouTube live, by the way? So many hours, no? So many hours. We already get rid way more than almost 200,000 salvage. We almost get rid of. How? I don't know how, boys. I really don't know how, bro. I really don't know how this happens. Let's keep going. Mutant injection again. Come on, boys. Let's get 627. Come on, bro. I know you loved the horror stories I was telling you, boys. I know you really love that, bro. I know you really love this. Let's keep going, bro. Let's keep going, please. I need way more, boys. Let's get 697. Oh my god. Apparently, probably, I think I'm not going to be able to get round 700 without not getting rid of all the salvage I got so far already, boys. I'm not gonna be able to do that, bro. Probably yes. I really don't know. I seriously really don't know. Bro, no. Oh my god, no mutant injection again? Let me grab another one. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, my bro. Just keep going. Just keep going, my G. Go, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, boys. Wait, boys. Wait 1 second, my bro. Kino der Toten, boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. I love Kino. You know how much I love Kino, boys? You know how much I love Kino? That's crazy. The amount of... Let's go, boys. Nice. Nice, boys, very nice, G, very nice. Let's keep going, please. More, bro. There must be a way to get way more salvage, no, boys? There must be a way to get way more salvage, actually. There must be a way to get way more salvage. And I really need to know that. I really need to know that, boys. I really need to know that. Keep going, boys. Just keep going, my bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go, G. Yeah. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, bro. Mutant injection again? May I grab the mutant injection like I do have right now? May I grab it, boys? Yes. Where is Gray, by the way? I wonder where he is. Actually, what time is right now on USA? Oh, right now is the time where on USA they go to school and everything, no? I think. Yeah. That explains a lot of things right now. Let's get 627, boys. Let's get 627, come on. Come on, please. More, bro, more. Okay, nice, mutant injection, let's go. Oh, this is the last one. This is the last one. Tell me this is the last ones, please. Can I know if this is the last ones? Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. 627, boys. Wow. Wow, boys. I need more. Bro, one day, what do you think, boys? I think one day I'm going to play Simpsons Hit and Run. Yes. On a YouTube live. Without no doubt, I have to do that, boys. I have to do that. Yeah. Be careful with the spiders. Nice, G. Nice, my bro, Yuris. Nice, my bro, Yuris Macana. Okay, be careful with the spider behind you. Always, you need to be careful with the spiders behind you, my bro. And let's go, boys. Okay, nice, G. Okay, okay. Why I'm using the jet gun, boys? I'm using the jet gun basically, boys, I'm using the jet gun right now. Okay, not using the Mustang and Sally because I'm using the jet gun, then using the Casimir, then using another Casimir, wait for the jet gun to reload again. So then we are gonna be using the jet gun. We are not gonna get rid of ammo, so then always we are gonna be having ammo available. Okay, as you can see, we have ammo back again. Let's use again the jet gun. That's why I'm doing this strategy on special rounds. So then we are gonna stay way longer in the spot we are currently on right now. And then, boys, I'm not going to have no problems at all, bro. I'm not going to have no problems at all. Yeah. Yeah, my bro. Yo, Aranda, how are you? How are you, Aranda? How are you, Aranda GD, bro? How are you? Welcome back again, bro. So yeah, boys, this is how you stay on this spot without barely moving at all, boys. This is how. Let me use Molotov. Thank you so much for using the Molotov, bro. Thank you. Another Molotov. The party of Molotovs. How's the lag freezing? I'm not having lag freezing right now, bro. What about you? Aranda? How's your PC computer working so far, bro? How's your PC computer working so far? Can I tell you? Let's go. Casimir, bro. Nice, G. Nice. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Keep going, Judas. Macana. Why, bro? Why is not working, bro? You say your... Yes. 628, boys. Oh my god, bro. We got so far 28 rounds today, bro. That's insane. How much time I got? I need a new and better PC. Ooh, what, bro? You need to get the chip I told you about, bro. The AMD Ryzen 7 5600G, I think it's called. That one. You need to get that one, bro. You really need to get that one, bro, without thinking about it twice, okay? This computer chip is in fact so cheap in compare with newer chips, and it's really good chip, boys. Yes, I know, Aranda. You don't have, bro. But you want to get a PS4, right? Before the better PC. Oh, okay. I always Aranda get confused. I don't remember, bro, if it's called Ryzen 7 5600 or 5700. Okay, it's called 5700, right? Okay. It's good to know, bro. I need to know. By the way, this is getting crazy. Boys. Honestly, so really crazy. I don't have no words. I don't know really what to say, boys. This is getting crazy, little by little. Because I was saying an horror story, bro, here on YouTube, and for some reason I got so many people watching me at the same time. I was thinking, what? What's going on, boys? What's going on? Oh my god. Should I play after this, boys, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, trying to beat the Night 7? Like I'm supposed to actually do? I don't know, bro, why I got so many people watching today, bro, Aranda. That's crazy. Let me tell you, bro, I was talking about this crazy horror story related to Tulpas. Okay, Tulpa is like a spirit you can create with your thoughts. And it seems people loved it, bro. But they didn't want it to leave their likes. I don't know. Tendría que primero cambiar varias cosas para poner los componentes que quiero, por ejemplo la placa base. Oh, so you need a new entire PC, Aranda. It's going to cost you so much money, bro. También nuevo escritorio. In fact, también necesito un nuevo escritorio yo también, bro. I need a new escritorio myself also. Yeah. That's so true, bro. That's way so true. Let's keep going, boys, by the way. Let's non-stop. Let's non-stop, boys. This is going to get insane. Let's get 630. Let's get the round 630 non-stop, boys. The show goes on. This is what happens when you love zombies way too much, boys. This is what happens, actually. Keep going. So, yeah. I had a nightmare, boys, the other day related to Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Zombies. I dreamt of the map of Titanic, boys. You know? I dreamt of the map Titanic for some reason. Voyage of Despair. I was in real life on my dream playing zombies, bro. And for some reason my shotgun had infinite ammo. I was shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting infinitely, boys. You know? And I don't know what I did on the dream, but on Voyage of Despair on the dream, boys, on the Titanic map, I decided I wanted to sleep and do some side Easter eggs maybe. I went to sleep, I got up, I did other Easter eggs, bro, and I opened a secret room in the map Titanic. How? I don't really know how, boys. I don't really know how. By the way, I'm so hungry, bro. I'm so hungry, boys. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. I wanna eat, boys. I wanna eat. Make sure, boys, to leave your like, subscribe, and everything, boys. Because we are going to blow up, hopefully, on YouTube. What is your favorite food of all time, by the way? Apenas puedo poner la PC3 como mucho, ya no me queda espacio. Really, bro? Seriously? Bro, I have my PC. I have my PC on the right. I have my monitor on the middle, and I have the PS5 on the right side, bro. On the left, I have the PC. On the middle, I have the monitor, and on the right side, I have the PS5. But I have another monitor. I need to put another monitor. Also, 2 monitors. That's what I need to do, bro. And hopefully, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going, boys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Non-stop. 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 I cannot wait, boys. I need, in fact, to get so many rounds today, boys, because soon we are about to get the new map, the Reconning, okay, in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies. So we need to get, before we get into the new map, we need to get, how it's called, boys, the world record 999 on Liberty Falls. Yes, that's what we need to do, boys. That's what we need to do, boys. Oh my god. Bro, people really love my horror story, bro. That's crazy. They really love the horror story. I was storytelling them. You know? Insane in fact, bro. Insane in fact, bro. I got insanely amount of people here, bro. That's insane, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's keep going, bro. I think, I know why this happens, bro, because I'm still not a very big of a channel. Right, boys? Right? That's why, boys, because I'm still not of a very big channel yet. That's probably, boys. Right? You gotta tell me, boys. You gotta tell me what's happening, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? What the... Oh! I see, Aranda. Why they tell you this, Aranda? Why they tell you this? Bro, someone told me yesterday I copied decal. Someone told me yesterday, bro, Aranda, I copied decal, bro. But they don't know I've been doing these zombies YouTube lives way before BO6 zombies. They don't know, bro. They say I copy decal, bro. I really don't copy anyone, bro. I am myself, you know. So no worries, Aranda, bro. If they say to you you are copying someone, no, bro. You need to be yourself. You need to show your true personality, bro. You know. You need to be real with you. You need to be real with all of you here. You know. So yeah. I don't think I'm copying no one, actually, you know. By the way, Decal and Insomnia Virus are two of the best zombies players in all Call of Duty zombies, by the way. They are very good, bro. Yes, they are very good, bro. They are really so good, bro. Another mutant injection. Let's keep going, boys. Casimirs. I don't really use Casimirs that much when I am on the bowling alley, boys. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Let's get 630, boys. Let's get 630. But this is not enough for me, boys. You think this is enough for me, bro? You think this is enough for me, boys? No. No, bro. I want to get 650, boys. I want to get 670. I want to get 690. Round 700, bro. That's what I want to get, boys. Yes. How much time we are actually on live? Let me see. 4 hours. Okay, so nearly in 4 hours we got 30 rounds. So in the next 4 hours I'm gonna be getting another 30 rounds. So we are gonna stay on. We are gonna be at round 660. Bro, if I get around 660, wouldn't be bad at all, boys. Considering the rounds are way too long right now. From now on, the rounds are getting crazy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Let's keep going, boys. I don't know why this YouTube life is getting crazy, but it's getting crazy. I really don't know why, bro. I really don't know why this is getting insane. Let me get around 630, please. We got 630. Let me do that, boys. Yo creo que por contenido, y a ver, es que copie, les quiero leer y eso también. Oh, yes. I know, bro, I know, bro. Oh, y tampoco... Bro, the new Call of Duties are actually good, though. No, the new Call of Duty Black Ops 6, the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, bro, I really love Call of Duty Black Ops 6, bro. You know? You should be buying, bro, a new PC. When you get the new PC, Aranda, you should be playing Black Ops 6 Zombies. I promise you are going to love it, bro. You know, it's the best Call of Duty Zombies we got so far in the last years. Why no, bro, Aranda? Why? Can you tell me why? Can you in fact tell me why? Because I really don't know, bro. By the way, boys, coming back into the nightmare I had, boys. I had a very crazy nightmare related to Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Zombies, on which, for some reason, I dreamt I was shooting this infinite ammo shotgun to the zombies, you know? In real life on my dream, bro. How weird. And, boys, what happened after is crazy, because I went to sleep, I think, on the Titanic. There wasn't zombies coming at all. Then I woke up in the middle of the night on Titanic, on Voyage of Despair, that map of Black Ops 4 Zombies, and there wasn't zombies spawning in my dream. And I did some crazy steps Easter eggs. Some crazy step Easter eggs on my dream. And I opened this secret room. I opened this secret room, boys. What secret room? I really don't know what secret room, boys, but wow. I was very concerned because I got into the secret room and I found a couple, bro. You know, I'm not going to tell you more because it's kind of not family friendly, you know. But it was insane, bro. It was insane, my dream. Bro, the zombies ate this couple, bro. You know? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You know? That's the only thing I'm going to tell you. Mucho compraré Cold War, pero hasta ahí. Why, bro? Why Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? Why Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and not Call of Duty Black Ops 6? Aranda? Why? Can you tell me why? I don't have no explanation on why Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and not Call of Duty Black Ops 6, bro. Why? Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is way better than Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, so by the way. Way better. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is way better than Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. You know? In my opinion, bro, in my humble opinion, I don't have the truth 100%, boys. But this is my thoughts about it, bro. Yes. Yes, lo jugué mucho en su tiempo y me encantó. How you played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? How you played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, bro? Maybe in your friend's house or something? Maybe that's why. How you play Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, bro? I'm curious. Can you tell me? Can you tell me why? How you play Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? Oh my god, boys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, boys. Thank you so much for every single one of you coming here watching, boys. Thank you. 24 people here is insane, actually. Voy a empezar uno que se pueda para jugar y jugué mucho Cold War. Oh, now I know. Ahora no me acuerdo de nada. Bro, really? You don't remember about nothing right now? That's insane, no? Boys, that's crazy. So yeah, boys, I would say the Japanese horror is way better than the horror we get in Europe and America, boys. Because this is the kind of horror where you not expect what is going to happen, and this is the kind of horror where you hear on the game knocking the door and then you turn around in real life, but it's not actually real life, boys. It's the horror game, it's Silent Hill. That's why I love Silent Hill, boys. Because it's the kind of horror where you're not expecting that, bro. Because if you actually see the horror movies and the horror games made in America and Europe, you see the ghost follows some rules always. It's not like the Japanese horror, boys. Japanese horror is different, bro. The ghost gets you when he wants to get you. That's why I love this kind of horror, bro, because you don't expect that. You don't expect it, bro. This is why this is the best horror, boys, so far, bro. The Japanese horror, boys. Yeah. Crafting table. Let me buy another mutant injection. I don't know why I'm not using... I don't know why, boys, I'm not using at all the Casimirs, bro. I should be using the Casimirs, boys, but I'm not really using them. You know what I mean? Why? I really don't know. By the way, what's the new Wonder weapon we getting on the map, the Reconning, boys. I need the new map, the Reconning, coming soon. We need, by the way, the world record 999 before the Reconning, boys. Yes. Yes. Yes, boys, yes. Ooh, let me get rid of this mutant injection and then let me actually buy another one. Thank you, G. Thank you, G. Let's go, another one. Come on, boys. Yes! Keep going, Jures. I swear to God, boys, I'm not stopping. Okay. Now I'm getting more calm, actually, boys. Oh my God, I'm getting more calm right now. I'm getting more calm right now. I'm getting more calm right now. I'm getting more calm right now, boys. Yes. Yes, boys, yes. Yes, bro, yes. I'm getting more calm right now. Let's go. Let's get 631, boys. Come on. Show continues. Show continues. I was very concerned on why we got so many people watching, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can we still keep going up? Can we still keep going up? Keep getting more people? Do you want me to do another horror storytelling time, right? Then you are going to... Then more people is going to come here, right, bro? That's why? Probably, boys. Probably that's why, bro. Probably that's why, man. Probably that's why, man, G. Probably that's why. Let's keep going, G. Let's keep going, man, G. Yeah. Bro, that's insane. Like, what? What? Boys, so yeah. I have on my plans to play Simpsons Hit and Run, okay, boys? I need to play Simpsons Hit and Run. Bro, what is this? Oh my God, I thought it was a... Bro, what is this on my... What? Oh my God, bro. I'm so afraid of books, boys, in real life. You know, I'm so afraid of books. I will say, boys, I have acrophobia. Okay, I also have arachnophobia, boys, which is insane, actually. You know? Have you seen, boys, I Show Speed, boys? Oh, yeah. Bro, what are you saying, Jures? What are you talking about? Stay relaxed, stay calm, Jures. You know what I mean? Stay calm, my bro. We can create another horror story, boys, for you if you want to. I can if you... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, boys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's keep going, bro. Bro, I need to get way more rounds. Need to get way more rounds, bro. Way more. Way more. Nice, G. So yeah, I think people comes here like, this is like a format, like a podcast format, right, boys? That's why you love this. That's why you love to watch me, you know, boys? And also because I'm telling you our stories and talking about all kind of things while we are playing Call of Duty Zombies, I bet. Right, boys? This is probably why, boys, you come in here, you came in here in first place. Now I know, bro. Now I know. Now I know, boys. Oh, yes. Now I know, my G. Now I know, my G. Oh, bro. Oh. I have one crazy hobby, boys. Yes. I have a crazy hobby, boys, in real life related to cards, bro. I have a hobby about Pokemon cards, bro. Yes. Oh my god, I wish one day we can get so big on YouTube. Actually, we can, boys, to go beyond our limits. You know, boys? That's why. Bro, in fact, this is very interesting, boys, because when I was telling horror stories, more people came here watch me. Okay, so if I do interesting things, people will watch, boys. I see, boys. I see, man. I see, my bro. Let me get 651 actually, and let me save and quit the game. But I'm actually so hungry, boys. I really wanna eat, bro. I really wanna eat, boys. I need to eat some food, bro. You know what? I think I'm gonna... I don't wanna end this YouTube live actually, boys, but I wanna go to eat. I wanna go to eat, boys. I wanna go to eat, in fact, bro. Yes. Okay, let me pass the round, boys. Let me save and quit, and let me eat something. Are you going to let me eat, boys? Are you gonna let me eat, please, boys? Could you after this round? It's 131. I really wanna eat, boys, something. I only ate on breakfast today, boys. A croissant. No, I think it's called croissant, no? I eat a croissant, boys. Chocolate croissant with milk, bro. For breakfast. But right now I need to eat some real food right now, boys. So, yes, let me pass this round. Thank you, G. 631. 631. Let me pass this round, boys, and save and quit, bro. One Gabblegum awarded. How many Gabblegums I got so far? Let me see. What? 90 temporal gifts. That's insane. 86 anywhere but here, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I wonder what is the max amount of Gabblegums you can get so far, bro. I really wonder. I think it is on probably the max amount of Gabblegums is 99. The max amount of Gabblegums you can get so far, probably, right, boys? I think so. I really think so, boys. Yeah. So yeah, boys, I'm going to go right now. I think I'm going to pause this YouTube live. Okay? The live is gonna continue, but I need to go to eat, boys. I need to go to eat right now. I need to go to eat. I'm so hungry, boys. I barely ate anything. So yeah, round 631. What if I finish today on round 660 or something? That would be awesome, boys. That would be awesome. We got so far 31 rounds today. Not bad at all, boys. Not bad at all, boys. Not bad at all. Why this is not working, bro? Why is my... Okay, boys. In 10... Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go, boys. Okay? I need to go. Thank you so much for everyone of you. Okay, I'm going to pause. I'm going to mute myself because I have to go eat, boys. Round 631 so far. We got 30 rounds, boys. This is insane, but this is not enough for me, boys. So let me go eat, and then let me come back for more, boys. Okay, I need to get at least today 650. 650 at least, boys. Okay, I need to go, boys. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna stay like half an hour or something, boys, eating. Okay, eating normally, eating slowly, enjoying the food. So yeah, boys, see you in half an hour or something. Please leave your likes, subscribe, please. We are only 2 subscribers away for 940 subs, so please consider to subscribe. That will be making me so happy, boys. So yeah, please, when I come back from eating food, I wanna see 940 subscribers. I'm gonna mute myself now, boys. Love you all.